time. Hello guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Are you having a nice Wednesday? I am a little bit out of it, but I am determined. Today we will do some great things. Welcome in. We have Bori here, we have Berenson here, good to see some familiar names. We have Blue Stormy Days, welcome. Corey is here saying, welcome, how nice. I see, Jory, I wish I can find an issue to solve it. Sorry, what is this? Morning, Pete. Morning? It's 7 in the evening. I guess it's morning somewhere. The biggest problem is YouTube itself. If you write some mutations as in-game, they remove the replies. Really? Is YouTube censoring the IL mutations? That's curious. Pete stream, yes, welcome in. Daisy, hyvää. Hello, just grew my last Pteranodon baby's batch on Petits. Now I'm ready to watch another POV. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I played the bird a little bit, since it's a little bit of a hunter now. Yeah, like I got the bird to prime. It was big, and I was in the south where like everything is spawning, and I was just hunting and killing little dilos to my heart's content. It's quite fun. Pete, we have issues that we don't see replies from some people. YouTube censors it by its own. Really? Is it specific words or just replies in general? Because that would be weird. I wonder if it's something I can do something about. Let's see here. If I check customization real quick. No, there's nothing about it. Maybe it's... Where could it be? No, I don't see anything about it. It has to be something completely automated, I guess. Weird, isn't it? Pete, have you played the voice chat server? I have not. Is this something I should do? Like, we brought it up a few times, but like if it's something people really want to see, then I guess I can try it. Well, for me it's hiding all the messages from a single channel from me. It almost sounds like if you block someone specific. No? Oh. I gotta remember to do one thing before we start. And then we get on the gator. I need to hop off my chair and just get one thing. Give me like 15 seconds, pretty please. Ugh. There we go, my bad. Green screen, okay. Yeah, I just gotta keep my inflammation in check. So. Yes, play it. Alright, let's do it. Launching game. W chair. It's been okay, I guess. You need 100% to try Bosch Island. The VoIP changes the game completely. I'm sure it does. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to expect. Let's do that, and we hop in. And, what I've done is I have just spawned in. Wait, what is this? Official network status offline. I don't believe that. I thought we would maybe sort of plan the path before we get started. So, let's zoom in a little bit. You don't need to see all the extra stuff there. So, this time around, it seems I'm starting in the water axis. The last time, I thought I would grow a little bit and then just sort of go down here, hop into the sea and swim around all the way here. Now, I did not have the saltwater mutation when I went down. So when I got here, my water was too low, so I could not drink enough salt water to get the mutation, and I died at 60%. A terrible time. So, note to self, there's a very easy path to go down here, but you need the mutation first. Or you need to be quick about it at least. I was there, yeah, oof, man, that stung. It could be a little tempting to just run straight into the Highland Lake, but this is a long way to go without eating anything. And it's not guaranteed I have food here, is it? So I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a traditional route, let's say. Depending on how many gators we see, I think there's gonna be plenty still. Kind of just live around. Hold on. I could hit the sanctuary here. Maybe eat a corpse on the way. There is fish along the way here if I really need it. Maybe just sort of hit the delta here. Like if I hit this, I could get all the patrol zones, mass migration zone, and then the last migration zone could maybe even be the Highland Lake. Aren't you afraid of stream sniping? Well, we have some very good moderators on the server, I'm not too worried. And, I mean, there's a whole bunch of people streaming the Isle on this server all the time, and they seem to be doing okay, so I hope I'm okay. Hell yeah, catching a stream. Welcome in, Pile, welcome in. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do a little tour down here, I think, and then come back. And then we'll see what happens. Let's keep the map up and let's get started. I mean, those people are smaller streamers. Well, I mean, some of them have a nice amount of viewers, like a few hundred. So I don't see them being any different. I mean, maybe if you have 5, I don't know. Anyway, let's get to it. Ah, yes. A cozy beach. That is some high frames, my goodness. There's the game. And we need to get going as fast as possible. Because this little thing gets hungry so fast. Cut the jazz, we're getting started. Okay, I guess we're just leaving. Howdy, this is Cedo 3333. Hello, how are you doing? Well, we all know Petits community is the best. What I've found so far is yeah. The same scratch I itched watching Steve Irwin is the same itch Pete stream itch. Really? That is quite the itch. Pete, you can slide it off the dam at this size. Why is that hidden? There we go. You mean down there? Well, yes. But what am I gonna eat down there? Nah. Like, again, food drain is terrible at the start, so... F2 working? It's working! Hey, look at that! Even better. I watched some mix packing at Delta Bridge lately. Nah, I think that sort of thing gets handled. Like, you can see the announcements go all the time, right? Separate now or kill each other. Turtles? I don't think there are turtles on the server. So... negative. Okay, let's hope no one comes running from me as soon as I pop my head up. Ooh. That could be a neat start. How far is it? Ah, I'm tiny. Should be okay. Floating Pete. Yes, so I usually have it sort of inverted and on the bottom right. But as soon as I went live the last time, people went, put it to the left, put it to the left. And then I put it bottom left. But then it's in the way of the chat box in case we want to see what someone's writing. So, see, it makes sense. Hit the sanctuary there, yeah. So, just down the waterfall and take a left, I thought. While I'm still this small. Look at those little legs go. This is also a bit of a risky move, but should be fine. I'm sneak. Ooh, sorry. That is a lot of food. Did I really just run in? Trying to listen carefully. What? Okay, that's diet. Woohoo! Look at that. I'm too small to pick out any parts, but this is great. Man. Here we are. Oof, not again. That would be terrible. But killing all these? Absolutely no way. Like, these are huge. This was quite a tumble. That's a Cerrado, a dead Dilo. I don't know about the last one. But where are... Somebody must have survived this, right? Yeah, let's eat some more. There we go. This will be a nice start. Nerf has removed all fish from their servers. I'm not too surprised. Check the trees. Yeah, but again, these are too big. And here? It's not a Herrera spot, is it? Hiding under the corpse. That is a nice strat. You know it. This one I don't think contains any body parts. Not sure about the rest, but again, I'm too small to be picking out anything, so let's just get a few bites in and then get going. What a spawn! Yeah. Herrera spawns swamps and delta. Well, that's far from here, so... Yummy, yummy, yummy. Big raptor shows up and the body turns to bones. Then you're done for. Did I hear something? And yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome in. All these people in chat, but only 20 likes? Really? Well. Maybe people don't like it. I don't know. If you like it, click like. Yeah, it sucks. Fish should never be removed. They don't provide food like deer, boar, etc. Oh, it's a lot of food, believe me. Like, you could be like, what was I, like 50% gator or something? And one fish got me from like, what was it, 20% food to like 80, or was it full? Like, it's a lot of food, it really is. So... what was that? There's no way I made that sound. I should go for the bee diet next and then just keep running, I think. Oh, that is Herrera. Not again. I refuse. I will not have it. No, 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 no. Why are they here? Hey, duck. I'm gonna tap out of here real quick. New sniff sound? No, that was not me. Okay, I still got the youngling speed, very good. No, Pete made the bodies, then just forgot to kill them. Maybe if they came running and slipped on my scaly back and hit their heads. No, not really. Oh, long time no see, says Mirkulainen. Hello, welcome in. Bush is your friend, yes. Okay, and then we just need some Y diet, and then we have a perfect diet. How are you so fast? Well, it's not super slow, but it's also not super fast, but it looks fast because I am very, very small. Greg says, hello, welcome in, how are you? And Natalia is here saying, oh shit. Or wait, you started with Pete. Why are you almost in the middle of the screen? Well, I can move it. I can. But if I put it on the bottom left, then again, you can't see if someone's typing. So, yeah. If you have suggestions, shoot, I can just move it. It's quick. What is your favorite food in real life? I mean, there's a lot to enjoy in life. I enjoy myself some, like a really, really good steak and potatoes. Is simply one of the best. But you can't have that every day, so otherwise like a, well, most things from the Italian kitchen. Amazing. Indian food, amazing. A burger, a really nice burger, amazing. Pizza, that sort of thing. Okay, understood. Well, yeah, no, again, if you want me to move it, I'll do it. Next to stamina food, that's where I usually have it. But then a whole bunch of you went, no, 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 put it on the left. So, can't please them all. Food is dropping fast. Maybe just slide all the way to the left? Well, again, that? Otherwise, yeah, you can't see it, right? So, barbecue. Yeah, that would be a good summary of what I like the most. How small are you? This is a risk. Baby fights are very dangerous. What? I hit him. I hit him. He's now very low. And this again? Oh, okay, he turns into a xenomorph for a few seconds, and that is a great starting meal. Thank you. What is he doing? Just staring at the rock? GG. Yeah. Slender Man. Man, that was a long time ago. You guys remember when that Slender Man game came out? Okay, now there might be more little ones here, and one head bite would kill me. Eat. Was he? He was bigger than I was. There, and then we want the guts out real quick. Yep. That's the baby gators for you. Keep yourself there, but make the new subscriber and notification to look like different legs. Oh, Oh, that's very creative. Maybe I could do that. It's time I remade those. I've had the same ones for years. I keep forgetting until someone brings it up. Commando! There we go. Nice. But I also don't want to grow like a lot, so I can't reach this sanctuary in the forest beside me. What's that? Did I? Oh, that's... There. Alternatively, I just grow as much as I can. Keep eating gastros right here. But yeah, good idea, Charlotte. And welcome in. A real treat, you know it. Oh, he killed a fish. That's why. Wait, if he killed a fish and... He was more than double my weight if he succeeded in doing this. Whoops. You need to be like 80 kilos-ish to... What? Corpse cleanup? Oh man. Well, I guess we gotta keep moving anyway. How much do you imagine you'd like barbecue baby Dino? Oh no, it's still here. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know if I'd eat it, actually. Which can be a little silly. Like... Let's put it this way. I don't think I'd mind eating horse. But eating alligator? It feels like I'm eating friends. Might be a little backwards somehow, but... Yeah, no, that's how it is. Pete, do you remember those games? Sorry, what? Oh yeah, Unreal Tournament, Area 51, Pariah, and Fear. Yeah, the old Unreal Tournaments. Good shit. High pace, good action. Hi Pete, still sorry for said that under Dander's freshwater it was my bad. Oh, don't worry. Like, I got myself into a bad position and got myself killed. So, I don't blame anyone for that. So much food is gonna attract unwanted attention. Yep. It's only a matter of time. But it's a good boost. I don't think the elite fish aggro is working. Nah, it's not. And by the way, it's spawning here. I won't be as fast and have this running stamina for long anymore. But food, how can I say no? Will it play the Quets? It's coming out in the new update, I believe. I will play it as soon as you can, sure. But if it's the next update, I'm a little skeptical. Let's see here. I want an alligator sandwich and make it snappy. Have you ever almost drowned? Well, all the time. Yeah, I'm like pushing my lungs to the limit, living on the edge. That's what I do. It's like a... I keep hearing something I was about to say, and I am. There's a big gator getting hurt here somewhere. Did you hear that? Okay, one last time and then I gotta go. It was not super close, but it's close enough. He's no doubt smelling these and coming, just like you said. There we go. But where would he be? Is he on his way up? We have a lot of appetizers that's gator bites. I think chicken nuggets, but gator meat? My family's from from South Louisiana. Gator is delicious, but you can't have any fat when you cook it. Good to see you, Pete, says the Wriggle 45. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of this, yes, but never tried it. We don't have gators in Sweden, you see. That is so loud. Just for a moment. So there is another gator very close here somewhere. And there was the sound of it getting hurt. Most likely that means other gators fighting? What are those? So I need to stay clear of that. Also, I want to see where the sanctuary is again. It is... I should take a left already. Okay. A nice Mississippi gumbo with gator in it is tasty. I don't even know what that is, but okay. Could I jump down this? I haven't tried for a long time. Guess we're doing it. Eee. Okay. And then a quick left to get to the sanctuary. But there are gators close. Goodness. Drink first. That is a good point. My ex-friend ate a gator when she was in Florida, and she said it tastes like chicken. You make it sound like your friend just like jumped into the water and wrestled it and bit it in its neck to kill it. Ate an entire gator. I'm a little intimidated by your friend. Yeah, I should get water first, but I feel like I'm very high. Visible. Just when he's about to get his fish. He actually survived it. Oh, shit. My bad. 19 bite force. Well, he must be very hurt. Like, he's waiting for something to show up and then it's me. Poor bird. Okay, let's get some water. Big bird. Or, I'm tiny, I guess. That's true, Crocs taste like chicken. The PT buff is super good. It is. I played it some. Only special stuff I had is snails. Ooh, I would not do that. Like, snails and mussels. I wouldn't eat squid either. Nah. In Brazil, it is quite common to eat crocs. Right. Okay. Let's do the run and hope that bird is not looking for me. Should I? Since I didn't get to eat the bird. Oh. Just eat that so I'm not going hungry. And here we go. This is dangerous in broad daylight. But here it goes. There's always like Trudons, Serratos, and who knows what. But... And a quick check just to be sure. So that way. I don't know if this is a good idea at all. But the alternative is to go to this swamp. And that's a long way off. Never have been a huge fan of calamari. Hi, how you doing, says Catalina. I'm good, how are you? Only King Kong should eat squid. Yeah, he gets to do it. No, 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 no. This is the issue. Squid is delicious. I mean, I guess you just go ahead, but I don't think I'm going to. It's always Serranos. Pete, did you try cuttlefish before? No. Dangerous move, this. They call them swamp puppies. Seen many videos where they pet them on their snout. Yeah, alligators, yeah. Yeah, alligators have apparently a very different temperament compared to crocodiles. You can pet them and stuff, but crocodiles, you absolutely cannot. If you don't want to lose your arm. But yeah. Oh, it's this close. Okay. Let's get some stamina. Then I just sort of pop in real quick. And then run back. Yeah, this is doable. When you're small. Huh. Eel? Nah, I'm barely eating fish. Eel is great until you realize it's endangered. Oh. Is that a Carno sound? No, there's a group of Serratos and Trudons and a raptor and Carnos. Eel contains a lot of protein and fat, so it's a fat fish. Everyone's gonna hear the bee stinging me. Monster burps. Carl Roger says, hello, welcome in. You even look like a narrator. Oh, really? What does a narrator look like? But, okay. Yeah, I've been switching up on microphones a little bit lately. I don't know if you noticed. You probably won't. This sounds very, very good. Only thing is, it's very, very sensitive. So, like, it's gonna pick up anything unless I compress the hell out of it, which I would prefer not to do. So I hope it's not too bothersome, like if you hear a keyboard or a mouse. But this is it for today. Oh? No bees? Come on, bees. Bees? What? Okay. This feels so dangerous. So, wait, I'm not in a sanctuary now? Are we sure? No, I mean, like in the middle of the circle, according to the map. Eeh. What's he doing? Cove the content, though. Oh, thank you. Electric eel is also good. This place is so busy. Question, are you doing this full time yet? Not yet, no. I'm still, like, I have a lot of things to figure out. Oh, there we go. I think that's enough. But I make I have like a long checklist of things that I need to find out and that I need to do before I can proceed with all the plans I have. Oh, look at all that food. So maybe. I'm also emailing a little bit back and forth with someone who wants to do a paid collaboration with me. And thus far I have not the bird. Not done it. Because it's so... There's no way. Hold on. I'm invisible here. Maybe he just wanted the rock. But yeah, collaborations. They're often like not dinosaur related or anything, so it felt a little off that I would be doing them. But since I made that vote, and it seems like everybody was just telling me, get that bag, then I'm like, well, I guess I can try. Hope it's futile, Summer? No. What I mean is like, another company reaches out to me and says, please do a paid promotion of, let's say, our game or our product, and we pay you like $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. But then it's like I'm making my video as I usually do, and then somewhere quite early on, I'm gonna just go 60 seconds and talk about something completely different. And it's kind of immersion breaking a little bit, right? But if you guys are okay with it, and I can sort of do it in a good way, then that's one way to actually make a living out of it. This is so risky. Okay, that's it. That's it. Back to the water. No. Ooh, okay. Not bad. And then I need to go west. Definitely get the bag. I mean, that would be one way I can make this full-time, sure. If I do it like... I don't know. If I could do it once a month? Once every other month? I don't know. Pete, you can ask or send a message to a company to let you promote their products. Yes. There's also a whole bunch of them just reaching out, like, all the time. But yeah, no, I still want to be really picky and not just start promoting something completely silly. And, yeah, ruining a video by doing that. Hi Pete, do you have a hardware list anywhere? I need a mic and your mic sounds god tier. Yeah, I have a list of my, like, PC components in the video description, but not the mic. I'm gonna get back to the water and then I can type the name for you here. I'm not going in the wrong way, am I? It feels like it's too far. Oh, I'm getting there. So I'm now using the... Oh, TLM, I mean. The Neumann TLM 103. Very handy if you have a little bit of sound treatment in your space. Otherwise, yeah. Very sensitive mic. Just make an ad video. The entire thing. Nah. I get like 5 ads per stream. Well, that's one thing. And I get like, I don't know, 10 cents or whatever it is for each one of those. But like a actually promotion that I've like signed a agreement for and all of that, it's a little different. Whew, okay. So, that's Perfect Diet, Sanctuary. I don't think I have any zones. Every YouTuber I watch does it. It's fine. Do what you need to do to make money, and would love to see you working this full time for more videos faster. Yeah, like I could probably do like at least 2 videos per month to a pretty high standard. And use your second channel for other games with promotions. Yeah, it would just need a bit more of a following. Like I haven't done anything on it for a long time. German quality, you know it. 4 hours of sleep, I work nights, woke up to find you on. Guess I'm up now. Well, as long as you know, sleep enough to function. Yeah. No, I've had trouble sleeping too lately, because I was in Canada for a month, then I came back to Sweden, and suddenly I need to get to bed 6 hours earlier, which is really freaking difficult. So, I'm adjusting. What is that? I think there's a mosquito in my ceiling. A little shit. That sounds exciting. Would be fun to do a job that one actually likes. Well, yeah. Like, I would really have to up my frequency and income on this quite a bit still to be able to do this full time, but well, again, that's only 1 out of 10 other things I need to figure out now, so. No. I can barely see here. Quite the hiding place. You have a 4090, good memory and good CPU, and yet you still barely reach 100 FPS? It's really strange. Like, I'm now playing in 1440p. I have epic settings on like everything. If I turned this to 4K instead, I have just about the same frames. Which makes no sense to me. But, I don't know. The aisle is there. It's just different. I agree, all full-time streamers do sponsored segments in videos and streams. It's a normal thing if you want to live your life as a content creator. Yeah, and I see why. Like if I would make one of those right now, that would be instantaneously like about what I already do per month. Like, that's how well they can pay. So, I don't know. But also, like, I watch YouTube also. So, simply as a viewer, I'm like, it's not like you enjoy those particularly. So if I could just make them relevant enough, then that would certainly help. And somehow tie to all this, but it's gonna be really tricky sometimes. I'm sure we'll get there. You already have a good community going on. Yeah. Thanks to you. Okay. We're doing quite alright. There's a whole bunch of corpses that I was smelling here earlier. Let's hope no one snatches me now. Are they all gone? Maybe it was the sanctuary. I still hear the bird flapping. It's the same bird. You can meow and imitate a Ceratosaurus like you did before. Yes? Why? Is the Tiny Terror here? No, the Tiny Terror is all the way back in Canada, and I'm in Sweden. It's tough being away from them. Like, you live together for a month, and now it's like, oh, we have our little family, right? Now I'm just on my own again. I really don't prefer it. Well, yeah, that's one of the things I'm working on. If I could somehow make a living and have permission to stay and live in Canada, that would solve it. Whee! Oh. Oh no. Come on. Wiggle out. Ads are easy to skip. Some YouTubers even make fun to watch, so no worries. Right. Hi Pete. Hello, hello. Pete, how deep can your voice go? I don't know. It's not like I'm measuring the frequencies or anything. But when I've been doing a little bit of like voiceovers earlier, I found that the more you can relax sort of your vocal cords and all of that, the deeper you can go. So if I have a good nap and a warm cup of tea, that's how you do it. The bird isn't following you, are they? It could be an admin. Could be. I have my suspicions. I don't know. Help! I'm stuck. Step quick. Oh. No, I wiggled out. Stepmommy can stay away, please. I'm good. Who knew dinos could dance? Only a few of them. Sending you guys hugs, Pete. I'm sure it's very hard to be away from Zed and the Tiny Terror. Wishing you the best so you can live there one day so you don't have to keep partying. Yeah, man. Well, I'm not gonna go super deep into this, but the saying goodbye process. Ugh. It's simply the worst. The ultimate croc booty shaker. OMG, I didn't even realize I don't have our membership anymore. I need to get it again next month. Yeah, up to you. Who is the Tiny Terror? Pete's kid? No, it's our little dog. Hold on. 1 second. I'll get a good picture of him. Let's see here. I have some neat, very high quality pictures. I use the camera that I'm streaming at the moment to take a few pictures. What is this, 2 years ago now? This is the Tiny Terror. Dear. He's a good boy. That's him. Does skipping the sponsor part of the video affect on YouTubers' income? No. It's like, it's based on how many clicks you have on the video. That's how I understand it. Yeah. It's very cute. Like when his fur grows a little bit and he hasn't had a haircut in a while, he also gets really fluffy. Looks like really like a teddy bear. Would I have any such pictures here somewhere? Where he's in the teddy bear face. Wait. I'm sure I have them somewhere. There, he's quite fluffy. Right. Do you want to see a before and after haircut? This is before. He can barely see anything, the poor boy. And then when he gets a haircut, he gets so small. And at this time we always call him a skinny legend. Yeah. It's such a difference. So somewhere like in between here is kind of when he's at its cutest. Put them in the Discord? Yeah. We have so many videos and like pictures of him. He's a little baby boy. Spoiled little thing. Skinny legend, yeah. Then like he's really furry all around, but then when he gets like a well, the haircut, when it's really short, like it looks like he has no underwear on. So he's a skinny legend wearing no boxers. When it's just almost like you just see his pink skin almost, instead of the teddy bear curly fur. You're drowning. Nah, we're fine. Unless someone drowns me now, which I hope no one does. We're entering the danger zone. They even take his underwear. Yeah. I put some puppy pics in Discord as well. 20 weeks old now. Okay, let me get some... Hold on. A sniff. Get some oxygen. Where is that? Is that the little pond up there? Okay. Alright, since I'm stopping for oxygen anyway... Wait, what is this? No. Right, by the way, so since I have the server name in the title, I think I can get some sort of benefit from it. Like a skin or something? I'm not sure. I'm really not staying up to date on all of that. I should. Anyway, puppy pics. Oh, that's a bunch of... These are good pictures. Yeah, this is the no boxers thing I meant, right? Here. Oh. Already this big? It's very pretty. How many do you have of these? Goodness. Must be a busy house. Yeah. A little bit bigger than ours. Why is Pete floating? Well, because of that. I would put it bottom left, but then you don't see people chatting, so... What breed is he? Let's see here. It's a mix of a Shih Tzu and... what is the other one called? Bichon? Something like that? So like a pure Shih Tzu would have a bit more of a flat face. But since there's a little bit of this Bichon, whatever it's called, he has a bit more of a nose. Easier to breathe. What is that? Okay, we need some food. 35. I could have stayed up there and ate some fish, maybe. Oh well. Now we need medium terror. yeah, maybe one day. Big terror and small terror. That was a strong image. It's just a doggy. A puppy even. How's that a strong image? Bichon... Frisbee? No, Frise? I don't know. But yeah. I think little terror is a pit bull. Well, could be, I guess. Hello Pete, one last question. I started doing videos for the Isle, get 1k a video, but wondering how long did it take for you to get big on your first video? What's coming now? Hold on. Well, big compared to what? Like, I really don't remember anymore what sort of views I used to get. It's been 5 years? Yeah. Something stomping around there, but it's too big for me. But I seem to recall that one of the times when I remember my channel growing quite a lot was when I was part of the closed stress testing in the Isle. And then when we had permission to share what's going on in closed testing, I would be like streaming and making videos of that. And that was obviously interesting to many. Seeing all the new content coming up. Like when the Serato, for instance, was coming to the game for the first time. In Evrima, that is. Otherwise... yeah, no. I think it's mostly the Gator videos, honestly. That did it. That's way too big. Good evening, Pete and chat. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Path of Titans is like the Isle, but uses Pokemon combat. Velociraptor, I choose you. I'm a little tempted to try that game again soon. Like, again, I haven't played it for like 2 years, so they must have done a lot with it. Then if I could find a server that maybe even skips the whole collecting things part of it, that could be interesting. Gotta go. Alright, see ya. My vacation starts next week. I might try the Isle again since I have time to die repeatedly. Very nice. That would be the time then. I could kill Trudons. 78 bite force already. So, I think the plan is to just sort of pass this bridge here. Start getting all the zones. And this would be the time to do it. Since I'm so small, it's easier to hide. Oh. How close is he? I can't see. I don't like Path of Titans for dinosaur movement, quests and overcrowding. Okay. It has a new map, little update to questing and mini dinosaurs. Got TLC. Okay. In Discord we have the giant terror as well. Right. Okay, let's just see if I could... What? Crab what? Oh! I'll have some of that. How did... There might be someone else around here. Get quick. There's another corpse. And it's gone. It turned into a corpse now? Or bones, I mean? Go on community servers with passive growth or the permadeath. So it is a thing. Yeah, I could maybe consider it then. Just to kind of see how it is nowadays. Maybe we could do it more often to have some variation. Have they fixed the issue? Oh shit. Oh man, I knew it. Ass. I was so small too. Oh crap. Well, let's do it again. Just give me a moment. I knew he was there, but I was hoping he wouldn't pay attention since I was so small. But I need to be even more careful. Okay. I hope I'm not flooding this server with getters now. Alright. Well, this will do. Dusty's here. Welcome in. How you doing? Pete, what's the time in game? Why do we need this? Right. Oh. Now the F2 is gone? Weird. Swamp looks pretty. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see where we're at. There. Oh. So, this way. And yeah. Probably won't interest you guys, but they finally fixed Hypsy climbing in the horde testing. I saw a clip of this, yeah. It looks quite different. But yeah, alright. You can also trip and fall on your face? Wait, what? Huh? Ooh. That is a rare find. As soon as I hop in. Is there any gastro here, I wonder? I'm not even taking slower hunger drain yet. If I have this at my disposal. Nice. Here of all places. Okay. Another good start. Who killed you? Another gator, of course. That's how it always goes. There we go. Then we can get the guts out, I think. Get a perfect diet going. Did you see all the new horde testing skins? I saw some... Wait, there's one for Triceratops, which looks nice. The Rex had one, and then... Maybe there was more? Hello, Beaten Chat. How are things? Well, I just got killed, so we're doing it again. How are you? I see a lot of raptor drops at the swamps. I wonder if it's... Like, I think there's a whole bunch of things spawning here. So it's drops for them? Is that a splash? Okay. It seems I'm not being careful enough, since I keep dying. Oh, that was the first today, but still. So... Adjust. Don't fall on the ground or anything now, please. Okay. I wanted to know when to spearfish. Huh? Come on. What? I'm still not used to this new function. The owl should add something small or medium that helps the ecosystem, like if Ostroraptor could increase the fish population by 10%. I think they're adding like small insects and that sort of thing, eventually. There's 3 new trike patterns and 2 new Rex patterns. Really? Oh. I guess there's no reason why they should stick to only like 3 per species. Nice. Yeah, no. Make it, I don't know, 6 per species? There. How much subscribers do you have now? I can have a look. I have 59,992. Oh. So 8 subscribers and I'm at 60,000. Nice. Speaking of pets, a fun fact. Me and my cat can be seen on Google Street View. Oh. And your cat. We're in the walk together. 8 people sub. Well. It will happen eventually otherwise. Come on, get the guts. Don't drop it. There's a bunch of shrubbery in the way of my face, so they didn't even bother to cover it. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Love your gator videos. Uh-huh. Thank you. But, well, there we go. I want the guts. The noodles. The forbidden noodles. There we go. Yep, that's it. And we wait. Perfect diets. Can check that off the list. There. Can't wait for the new ocean biomes. Are we actually getting those? Might be time to go. Freaking gators. There's so many of them. And he's out here? He must be smelling the corpse. Like, I'm nowhere close to anything out here. But, alright. He hasn't said anything. Might be more than one. The 2 calls close, the eating sound was further off. Oh dear. Okay, I think I need to rethink this a little bit. Like, if I just swim around like I usually do, I'm just getting killed. There's too many somehow. Then I keep unlocking it. But what if I... What if I have a new plan? No thanks. Here he comes. I can't go to the corpse anymore. There's artwork on the ocean biomes, and Dondi said the next biomes will be aquatic, not terrestrial. So maybe, considering we're getting like at least 2 new semi-aquatics, they're focusing on that. Would be very nice. Yeah. This would be the time to eat. But this other guy is not far. Then the submerged visitor center in the swamps should be added. Right. Like we were getting teasers of that for a little bit, right? But then it just never happened. Dee. Took me a minute after coming to the channel to see the Dino. Oh, right, yeah. It's very well hidden. That's another. And that's another. I feel like there's a change here. Why are there so many gators? Now the birds are even a problem. One last time. I shouldn't. But here we are, living dangerously. And he doesn't pick it up. Thanks, game. Can't pick up anything. Come on. Eat. Yeah. I'm so small still. Like, if they really go for a 30-kilo gator, then so be it. I'm just gonna eat. It could, of course, just mean more work to the lakes and rivers, so... okay. If anyone see you in the grass, they have the eyes of an eagle. That would be true. It might... No, horde testing might be worth playing now. Really? I have not been on horde testing for a while. And, somewhat recently, me and Zed downloaded it. We're like, alright, let's try the Ostroraptor. And then there was like 20 people on, and we went, oh, I guess we won't. So, have any of you been on horde testing recently? Is it still like that? Need to drink? Yeah. What is your favorite... What? It's not a gator swimming. What are you? Is it like really small? Oopsie. I don't know if I can see him at all, but... What are the odds that I actually catch him? Look at that! Just a little hoopsie. Perfect for my size. Nice. Okay. More nutrients! Yay! I think that's the first. There we go. Diets. Oh yeah. They're very small, but it's something, I guess. Or is it? Yeah, it's something. Alright. Is that another one? Water anyway. Is it? No. Hello. It's a little Herrera. Surely too small to do anything to me, right? This little corner. A surprising amount of activity. It's gonna want my hipsy stuff next. But they're mine. And it needs to cross to get them, so... Oh. The chat is not moving at all. I'm getting a little suspicious. Usually it's not quite this quiet. Is he coming? What? Jeez. Oh, there we go. Okay, it works. Thank you. Get off my lawn. I will. Water Pete. Yes, yes, I know. Okay. You're dehydrating a little bit. I know, I know. It's fine. It's just a tiny bit. You don't want to distract you, Pete. Oh, well, it's fine. I'll try to pick my timings. We're living in the moment, Pete. Was too much pressure. Busiest swamp ever? Yeah. Who is it now? There's someone drinking. I feel like I should see it by now. Huh? Oh. Oh, no thank you. How did he see me? How did he see me? Huh? Well, okay. Time to go. Okay, I stopped bleeding. That's interesting. Are you chill? Don't tell me anything. Will there be a Saturday evening stream? I have set some goals. If I'm not actively recording a video, 3 streams a week? Oh. Is the goal. I'm considering if I would do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. How's that sound? What's up, Pete? How's the hunt so far? Well, I had a good start and then I got killed by another gator. And here we are again, and this place is also super busy. This is like the most off corner of the swamp, almost. There's stuff everywhere, somehow. We've got our 4th heat wave of the year in the UK. Normally 1 heat wave is rare. Really? How warm is it? UK weather. 31! Damn. Ooh. Hope you have some air conditioning. Saw this Merc. And like, he's way bigger than I am, right? Yeah, I can't trust anybody. Maybe he saw another one? Yeah. But like, if he's some ways up on land, he's small, there's a whole bunch of grass, and I'm like, here? I don't know. Anyway. Not so good for me personally. Saturday would be fun to join you, right? Yeah, no, I'm just trying to balance because I also want to hit the gym 3 times a week. And I have to rest sometime, right? So I thought maybe that's what the weekend would be for. Because otherwise it feels like I'm only resting on Sunday and then I'm going all the time, and I don't know how long I can keep that up. Now then, Sanctuary next, I think. I have a little bit of size, so if I'm finding other tiny gators, I could just eat them. Yes, certainly, said Sean Connery. What's your growth? I am 29. Heat index is 44 Celsius in South Georgia, USA today. Thankfully, we have air conditioning. 44. Man. Yeah, and I've seen a bunch of stuff on the internet. There's a whole bunch of fires across the US. I was in Canada when there were huge fires in Ontario. Like, you barely wanted to go outside because you couldn't even see the sky. It was just smoke all over the place. Then I come back home and there's huge fires in Spain and in France. Like, really bad. So I'm like, is this the global warming they were warning us of when I was little? Because it's certainly starting to look like it. We never had this sort of heat when I was younger. Is night vision or no night vision better for underwater viewing? You will see much clearer, at least up close, when you have night vision on. I suppose I could go for those, but that's what many others are doing. South, that would be like way out of the water. It's like 95 degrees Fahrenheit here in the panhandle of Florida, but the weather app days it feels like 106. What a weird sound. Lots of men named climate change starting fires out there. Right, so it's people starting the fires? Yeah, and then since it is so warm and dry, then it just gets out of control. Wildfires in Scotland of all places. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna hit 117 on Friday where I live. What is that? 117 Fahrenheit to Celsius is 47? What? Like, to my mind, that's the sort of temperatures you have like in the Sahara Desert? Goodness. That can't be good for anyone. Or anything. Hot take, planet is alive and has a fever. Hmm. Are these guys in this sanctuary? Not the fog. Ah, we'll be fine. Doesn't change underwater vision. Still remember the summer of 2018. It was actual hair. The trees were turning brown due to drying out. Farmers had to slaughter cows and horses because there was no food. That was like the first heat wave we had, I think, right? Like the very first one? Like the ones we're having now. Crap. What's that? There's something splashing and it's not me. 47 is pretty normal in the deserts of USA. I worked in the Grand Canyon and it was that hot. Had to keep damp by jumping in the river to stay cool. Oof. Yeah, well that would be one of the places then, I guess. Hello Pete, do you have a Twitch? I do. I just don't stream there very often, but I've been tempted to do so. Like, there was a new patch to Space Marine 2 yesterday, and I was like, do I stream a little bit of Space Marine 2 on Twitch? Would be fun. But, I don't know. I need to keep this channel alive too. Evening Pete, currently on the way through Pirkanmaa for a cabin weekend here in Finland, but excited to start the extended weekend with a bit of your stream. Very nice, very nice. Oh. There's something coming. So what's the plan? Just a nice weekend off. A kalja in the sauna? Or... There's so many corpses. This has to be the sanctuary, no? Mm-hmm. I feel bad watching live streams on YouTube because I had an ad blocker I tend to forget to turn off, but want to support the gamers. You can just turn it off. It's fine, mate. Like, for me, it's... I don't know. A few cents or something. I've also set them to be as low or infrequent as possible. But I guess they will be popping up like... I think it's once an hour or once every half an hour. I don't remember which. But yeah, as little as possible because nobody likes them. And it seems to me that if I turn them off completely... People are joining the chat and going, I got no notification of the stream. And I'm like, Is that why? I'm not sure. Yeah, that has to be the sanctuary. Alright. Which means I cannot get to the corpses, I don't think. Damn, that's bright. I just... can't really see much at all. I'm not quite sure where I am. But I think I know. Super chat donations can help with that. I have an ad blocker too. Yeah, no, guys, like, don't think of me. Just turn your ad blockers on, honestly. Go ahead. It's completely fine. Like, I would rather you just enjoy the stream. That's most important. Okay. Goodness. Why does it sound so large? Right by the sanctuary? Or, no, this can't be right by the sanctuary. It's not close enough. What is all this then? I have never seen the swamp this busy. Oh no, this has to be it. Could I get to these? Questionable? Close? Doable? Someone left some tiny pieces. Woo, okay. It is sanctuary, yeah. Oh, how nice. I'm on the edge of my seat with all the activity. Yeah. I'm 70 kilos. How big is a small aloe? Aren't they like 50, 60? They're eating my food. Did you die? Once, yes. But what is this walking sound that's not stopping? I always imagined you with a huge beard. Oh. I mean, I can grow a little bit of a beard, I guess, but girlfriend doesn't like it. Would you want to do this full time? I mean, I could, yeah. Maybe not for the rest of my life. Or I would also have to have a little bit of variation when it comes to games. Like the Isle all the time, every day. It is my most played game, but that would be pushing it a little bit. Oh. So again, like, I don't know. Throw in some Path of Titans or another type of game also would be neat. And then I could do it. Why can't I eat these? There's... I should be in the border. This is not good. But if I could just... below ground? Yeah, whatever. Let's see here. I think there's someone... What? Where's the damn river? Yep, there's another gator beside me. It's the busiest I've ever seen this sanctuary. Yeah, and it's not just a sanctuary. Like, I was in some... weird corner of the swamp, and there's like people all over. AVP 2? It's a little bit of a stretch. But if they made a new one, I would play the hell out of it, probably. Oh, but also, like, Dawn War 4 is coming out, as well as Total War Warhammer 40k. We're eating good Warhammer fans nowadays. What ran by? I think it's a baby. Which could follow me into the water and kill me easily. It's so much bigger. Do I really dare get in? Hide! It would be nice if you could break into narrating stuff. Yeah. The reading channel I've been talking about for like years at this point. That's a Herrera. Absolutely not. Not down to those again. Okay, now we hear the bees as well. You turn around, bam! It's not an aloe, but an AI chicken. Not here. Have you tried Path of Titans? Do you like it? I've played it, but it's been years, again, since I did. So I'm curious to see how far it's come. Ooh. I don't get to do that very often at this stage. Just what we needed. Very nice. There's stuff all over the place. It feels dangerous to be here at all, but... Oh! Does this happen to all the species nowadays? That's freaky, man. Okay. There's no lack of food. I simply have to be the biggest gator here if I'm gonna be surviving. And that's what you get by eating, but I think there's someone coming already. Just eat! What? Did he get away? What was that? Huh? Oh well. Well. Come on, just eat, please. There we go. Don't stop. The Herrera is gonna jump me any second. Bam! And then we hide. Oh, that's a fish. Okay. Still here. 32. I don't think I have the sanctuary yet, but it's right beside me, so... I could also very much imagine you going through the patch notes as a video. Or the dev blog, the patch notes might be quite short? Maybe. Oh. What is it? Missed. It's the Herrera. Get in the water! The fish looks so freaky when it's zooming towards you out of the depths. What? I really don't want to die again, so... I'm good on food. It's fine. We can lay low for a second. You should post some Total War videos when it comes out. Like, if it's as good as it looks like. Maybe that would be the one time I actually start posting about other games besides the Isle here. My YouTube algorithm would take a kick in the nuts if I did. But I can never play anything else on this channel unless I start somehow, right? There's stuff hopping in all the time. But I also heard a gator getting hurt, which is definitely bigger, I think. What is the new update about? I don't think there's been an update to the live branch in a while. But I guess we were just discussing, like, possible... If he sees me, I'm dead. Oh, there's many of them. He must see me, right? Piece off, chicken. That's gonna piss off the other one. Hide! What was he gonna do? Give me a kiss? It's not a good idea. The beep beep looked small. Yeah, the little beep beep is now dead. So much happening this time, all the time. But if these birds are moving this freely, Where's the Herrera that was just here? Sweet Pete. Well, soon enough, I'm gonna be bigger. And then he's the one who has to go. To be honest, if you spent a few weeks just making Rex and Gator videos, you would probably grow pretty quickly. Yeah, that's also true. Like, I think I've been sort of falling into that a little bit now, haven't I? Yeah, I've made Rex video, Gator video, Rex, Gator, Rex, Rex, Gator. So, it works. The last Rex video has 104,000 views. The one where you and I were playing has 203,000 views. So they do well and the channel grows, but it's not a lot of variation, is it? Derpimus Maximus says, hello brother, how goes the Dino so far? Welcome in general. I died once, but I have another good start. There's stuff hopping in here all the time. And somehow, I haven't seen other gators, but a whole bunch of other things. Is the big duck still here? No, that's the Herrera. What? If I start eating, will he come clawing at my face? Oh. Eh? Come on. Whatever. Eat it all. Nice. Wait. They're making a Total War for 40k finally? Yes! And it looks amazing. Look into some of the trailers. Like, there's gameplay videos already. And it's just... well, it is the dream game almost, isn't it? Right? For anyone who likes 40k. So it's not only that it's a 40k Total War game, but they're also like doing stuff like your units can walk backwards and shoot, and like new stuff with movement and so on. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. And Dawn of War 4. You need diet, yes. Coming up. Slow and patient and careful. I need to finally get some size. Have you thought of making a second channel for non-Isle games? Yes, I even have it. But I haven't found the time and focus to actually use it much. I should... Do you not have it visible here? Yeah, it's called Defeat Pete Plays. There. This is my second channel, but I haven't really done anything for a year. But, yeah. It exists. To be honest, if you spent... Right. I'm growing a Rex and Horde testing. I'm almost sub. The server is like a little over half full and it's probably just Rexes and Trikes. So it's basically free content. Are the Trike changes in already? I didn't know you had a second channel? Yeah, I don't use it enough. Oh, hello! Welcome down. I don't think they're used to me being here, are they? Like, no one's hesitating to jump in. Am I in a bit of an odd corner here? It's not the place I thought it was. Good. Oh! Of all the bugs, this one is quite amusing. And then when you grab it, it turns into a regular Omniraptor. It's like in the Alien franchise. They nowadays have the black goo. And as soon as any living creature has it, it turns into these weird things. That's what this looked like. A little bit of that. Oh, should do guts next. Rip it open. That's probably it. Oh man, I feel like it's only a question of time before it's bigger gator that's showing up. Who's splashing in my pool? Slender Raptor, yes. I'm looking up your second account and I can't see it. Well, I did link it. So, no need to look for it. There. But again, it's been a year since I did anything on it. Is this your record for baby kills? I doubt it. But it's a bunch. This Herrera above is a problem. But I'm gaining weight. And it sounds small. Okay, where's the raptor corpse now? If I get the guts out and maybe put it on the other side instead. There's so much dead stuff here. Goodness. Here. Get him out. No. Why does it drop him every time? It's taking twice the time to do this. O2. Yeah. Yes. Perfect time. So, it seems staying here as a start is not a bad move, if you can keep it to yourself. Curious. I've literally never seen such a popular swamp, still. I guess it simply has to be the sanctuary, right? It's drawing them in. You just gain a couple of followers on the second channel, so the pressure is on. What's the release date for these new games? If I place myself there and check Total War Warhammer 40k release date. Do they have it? To be announced. Well, how about Dawn of War 4 release date? September 17th. It's less than 2 months. Ooh, very nice. No, 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 no. It's not supposed to miss that, but what are you doing? Well, this is a funny corner. I hope I don't get... No, there's no way. What's it called again? When you turn completely white and red, everyone knows where you are, right? I can't do that when I'm this little. I hope. I really hope. Why is this wide-eyed? Eat! Outcast, right. Can he turn into an outcast while being this small? That's only for canny? No, no. Like if you kill a lot of fresh spawn things, it can happen. I remember Zed getting it once on a Serato. Should I check my social score just to be sure? But how do I stop myself? There's stuff swimming all the time. Let's see here. Social score. Good standing and climbing. Well, let's hope it's true then. Would be playing Fortnite? No, would playing Fortnite be fitting for you? No. You very much can. Juvenile detention incoming. I hope not. Yes, if not very soon, yes. I got outcast as a juvenile Herrera months back. Well, if I just focus on eating these as long as they last. And that should be it. The next baby gets to go. I still need sanctuary. It's enough if I just do this, right? Oh. This has to be in. There's no way it's not. Right? Oh shit. There it is. You're really coming down? That's what I thought. Oh, he was sitting there? I should look up. Should be hitting here, right? Hopefully. Huh? Yes, defeat Pete as a Fortnite skin. Well, that should boost the channel, maybe? I don't know. What's the new hide and seek game where you paint yourself? Yeah, it's been going sort of viral, has it not? It's called... What is it called? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I know the one. You need to kill other crocs to become an outcast. You're killing other dinos. Chameleon. Mecha chameleon. Okay. I don't know. Don't get Herrera. Yeah, that's what happened last time. Oh. I haven't heard it for a second, but I don't imagine it's far. Can't jump me down here. Apparently people are getting viruses on that game from downloading custom maps. Yeah. Okay. 125 kilos and 36%. Compared to that guy, we have some size. But, oh well. So much death. What can men do against such reckless hate? Dibbles in the swamp? What year is it? Ever give up? Yeah. Recent patch has reportedly solved the back door, but I'd still give it some time. Right. It's pretty new still, isn't it? Water bottle? Well, it's sort of like a beer pint, I think. But, yeah, fits a lot of water. What's your setup like? Well, PC specs are in the video description. Otherwise, I have a nice monitor in front of me and another one on my right. Here I have a light. I have a Sony camera pointed towards me. I have a Beacon Studio, it's called, that the microphone is stuck into. I have a Neumann TLM 103. I have a Razer Viper V3 Pro mouse. Why is it so dusty? And when I play some other games, I use this controller, which has been surprisingly fun. This is a... looks like that. It's a Gameser Zenless Zone 0. Someone had fun with that name. Oh? No way! I don't think I dare try this. No, put it away. Then I have two small Genelec speakers here for the time being. And then I have some more cabled headphones, a SMSL headphone amplifier, a Gustard R26 DAC, and what's the keyboard called? It has a specific name. A Wooting 80 HE. That's about all of it. Have you ever had a max mutation, Dino? And if so, what is it like? No, I actually haven't. I have entombed them, of course, but I never spent that much time on it. Alright, let's devour this little alien now then. Get the goodies out. Don't lose all progress over a controller? No. Nay. Something on like the Pteranodon, maybe I could try it. But, yeah. Yeah, Dino would be super weird. There we go. I feel like I'm letting my guard down again. It's so calm here, all of a sudden. Or at least no gators, right? But... given that you've been playing this game for years, do you think Spino will come this December? It's really hard to say. As you might know, they never give us any release dates. Within the next 2 years? Yeah, maybe that's fair to say. But they are clearly working on a bunch of them, right? Kentro just came out. Ostroraptor is nearing completion, it seems. And then we have the Baryonyx and a whole bunch of them more coming, right? And I think they've been hinting on something like Spino being right after those. So... don't get Pete started on headphones. Yeah. It's gonna take a while. Oh, I've been so tempted to buy new headphones. The itch is coming back. But there are some new headphones coming out, I think this year, which will be very interesting. The first one of them, I think, just came out. It is the Aeon AR 9000. Yeah, I think it's out. Not in Swedish stores, but this would be a very interesting open back dynamic driver one. I will try it somewhere if I can. The same brand is making a close back one as well, which is also interesting, but can't have them all. I hope they give us one of the big boys this December. Yeah, like releasing something like a Spino just before Christmas would really attract players, I'm sure. Okay, how we doing? 38. And as much food as I would like. Very nice. Someone is making an Indominus Rex mod for community servers I have seen. Are we... Really? We're getting mods now? Like, I've seen stuff of, like, legacy maps in Evrima and now mods. Did you try Hi-Fi Man Sundara? That is one of the Hi-Fi Mans I have not tried. But yeah, earlier this year, I went to one of these audio shops and I tried a whole bunch of them. That was when I bought the Odyssey Maxwell 2, but I've already sold it. So, yeah. Yeah, and Dondi approved just seen it 2 days ago on Reddit. Okay. What do you think of Spino and what is it going to do with Dino? What? Huh? Oi! You scared me, man. I was like, alright, that's it. The other big getters finally found me. But it's that... Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's not a common sight. Goodness. Hey, nice. Good diets. That's poutine, is it? Stop eating. My bad. It was? Is he feeding me on purpose? What's going on here? Or is he just testing something? That's the first turtle in the swamp. Yeah, I had no idea. I was so sure, like, oh shit, I haven't been careful enough, here they come. Wait, no, I should not be killing the small ones. I need to relax. I'm killing the small ones now. He's streaming and sniped you. How dare you. Damn, he had me nervous for a second. What's this now? Remember diet? Remember diet? Okay, I'm trying not to. This just reminded me of... Oh, this meme is probably so old. Come on. Pinterest? No, no, no. Here. This picture. Report for a sniping, Pete. Uh-huh. What are they gonna do? That was Poutine. He was just messing with you. Watching both streams. Right, okay. That's so cool. I'm going to start working on some now. Oh, mods? Right, right. But what do you use? when doing mods for this then? Like it has to be very new, right? What's up with my frames here all of a sudden? How many corpses do we have here? Oh, this one's rotten. There we go. What happened to your old FPS stats, Mr. Crockman? Stats? How do you mean? It is exactly the same hardware, so I haven't changed anything. The game, on the other hand, is certainly doing something. Maybe it's time I delete the saved folder soon. A penguin has subscribed. Thank you very much. Ooh, what am I at now? I would now be at 59,997 subscribers. How did I miss a few? But yeah, 3 more and it's 60k. Woo! Juicy. Unreal Engine, but I don't know the specifics, but performance mods first. There's a free Unreal Engine development suite you can download to create mods. 3 to go? Yeah. Oh. Remember diet. Remember diet. 40%. Okay. Considering I've died a few times now, I say just when my throat starts gurgling strangely. Anyway, I want to be extra careful here, and this seems to really work so far. So I'll eat here, and then soon start moving to get... I can do like 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8 patrol zones here if I want to, but that's not going to be necessary. So I'll just get a few. I'm already in the PZ. I might have to hit the Delta if I want to get a mass migration zone. But I wonder if it's really needed. But yeah. And then I could get... the saltwater mutation and start moving. 60k, they grow up so fast. That guy's coming here, no doubt. I think it's time we move. I've stayed here too long. Is there someone else here eating? That is a huge tail! Not again! That was a big dino, it was? Like his tail alone was twice my size. Oof. Yeah, that's the face. Pretty much. Oof. Do you have a pre-built PC or did you build it yourself? I did not build this myself, but I also... there was a pre-built PC on sale, but I had the option to sort of pick it but then also choose some of the components. So I did switch around a few things and then got a very beefy build for a little less. So that was nice. And I'm actually happy that I did, because if I would buy this PC today, it would cost way more. How active estuary here typically? Huh? Most servers I played, it's normal, rather croc-free, making for a good place for saltwater mutation. Lately, there are so many gators everywhere that this is, yeah, it's like we turn up the difficulty a bit, so I have to adapt. How well does that grass hide you from above? From above, maybe not too great. From the sides, sure, but the swamp is a very quiet place, and every little splash you make can be heard by, well, everybody very easily. Okay, I don't want to be close to this place. Shall we? Let's go this way. Yes. Saltwater is much easier these days. Just one sip of seawater, then just keep drinking fresh. If you need your water to go down, use salt rocks, because they don't make you vomit like saltwater. Seawater. Well, on the gator especially, because they cannot puke. It's not turning me back, is it? No. Nay. But man, I had so much food. Now he's taking all of it. Hey, I never played this game, but enjoy watching the videos of it. Dino seems for me like a sniper if it was a ego shooter. How long does it take to get to maximum grow? Well, it always depends a little bit on your diet. Like this here, depending on how well you eat, will determine how fast you grow. It used to be like 6 hours, but now since you can become a prime builder, that is extended quite a bit, and wonder what it is. I haven't timed it. Maybe twice the time? Something like that. Place is a maze. Okay, that's another PZ. I wanted to go south, but... like I said, any sound carries. It's like 20 hours or 17 if you have very good diets. 20 hours, damn. Is it really? I thought Rex was that. Well. If you're sure. Thrice the time. The growth between 75 and 100 takes way too long. Yeah, like the first 50 is really not too bad, but once you hit 75 it slows down a lot. Whatever this is rustling, I can't quite tell how big it is. How annoying to get killed then? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I could get to... like 10 tons. And if there's another gator that's 100%, he can kill me in one right click. Game over. Entire time that you just had. Poof. Gone. So, gotta be careful. Pick your moves carefully. Oh. What would this be? Here? Is this where the rustling is? Like I said, you have to... Fuck. He's bigger than I am, quite a bit. I was just about to get up and splash a whole bunch when doing so. Okay. Avoided death just narrowly. Wonder how often they just look down. Man, no, he's gonna eat it, isn't he? The other Dino is a German dude. Right, this was from quite some time back. This is a German. Where are you going? And now it went quiet? I think it's a small one sneaking around. It's not towards the sanctuary, is it? Come on, quick! We do that. We move a little bit. Wonder where that other guy is. I don't imagine he's very far. If he finds me, he will be able to drown me, no doubt. Let's make it quick. Just a bit off the beach. Shake it, baby. And... let's be quick about this. Whew. Can't wait for Quetzals to scoop up baby dinos. Well, they're welcome to the water and try. But, yeah. Gonna be an issue if you're on land, for sure. Does 100% Prime Elder beat an adult Prime Adult? Mostly because it has so much more health, yes. The bite force is actually lower than someone that's at 87. But, yeah, no, I think at that point still, the biggest Prime can still just drown you. One click. But as soon as it cannot anymore, it's not quite so one-sided. But yeah, it is still a very big difference. Ooh, that was good. How heavy will Quetz be? In real life, it was max 400 kilos. We don't know for sure. We haven't seen it yet. 100% Prime Dino lacks the bite force compared to the one at 85, but it is superior in weight. Yep. Quits will probably be about 1400 plus. I wonder though, will it really? I don't know. I wouldn't mind if it was, but there's gonna be a certain group that goes, that's not realistic. And it's like, well, are we sad about it? But that says it can't weight that much. It needs to be able to fly. Also, hi Pete. Hello, hello. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that is also true. So, defeat Pete and stream. I am logging off. Have a nice evening. Need to get up at 2 in the morning. Goodness. Well, alright. Get some rest. I'll see you next time. Quits had bird bones. Huh? The birdiest bones of them all. Is it gone? I didn't eat all of it, did I? It is a video game after all. The Pteranodon is like 20 kilos in real life and they made it 120? Yep. The game's already very unrealistic. Yeah. But I mean, like we have all sorts of dinosaurs running around with chickens, deer, boar, eventually humans. So yeah, it's not realistic by any means. Why are you so small and slow? Because I'm small and slow. What can I say? I'm only at 43, which makes me 345 kilos. They are genetically engineered theme park monsters. Is this what I killed? And yes. Oh. Oh, just... Never mind. And it's gone. It's again meant to have fab. Yep. Okay, lovely. And then... Wrestling. Is the game volume okay for you guys, by the way? Or shall I increase it? Buff boar already. Really? Is the face cam placed there on purpose? Well, yes, because it would be at the bottom, but you see, this. Now you can't see. Now you can. Otherwise, I can put it here, but then people go, no, put it on the left. So it's on the left. But yeah, whatever you prefer. Boars are 200 kilo in game, by the way. That is a beefy boar. It's great? Okay. 44. I would not be one calling here, but well. We can move soon. Get our second mutation at 50%. No, the volume is a bit low. Okay. If I increase it to there. How's that? I missed the overly aggressive AI. Hmm? Those are so loud. I don't understand. The loudest dinosaur in the game. Slightly quiet? Well, it's higher now. Love to see you live stream every now and again. Do you think you will put in the many hours it takes to get Prime Elder? Comma? How do you say it? Comma? Sure. I mean, I have to do it once at the very least. Your voice in real life is really something else. In real life? But, alright, yeah, thanks. Wait, okay. Let's do this. This is sometimes accurate. Camarasaurus. Isn't there a car named something like this?
Camarasaurus.
Damn, that's loud. Why is it so... Oh, that's why. Okay.
Camarasaurus.
Camarasaurus. Maybe it's okay. Program your camera to spin when you do a feeding death roll. That's actually a funny idea. I wonder how that would be done. What is it? I wouldn't be one calling at all. Absolutely not. It's like ringing the dinner bell. Is there a reason why not stream on Twitch? I have a Prime, I want to give it to you, man. Mostly because if I stream on Twitch, I think there's probably gonna be like 10 people watching. On YouTube, however, this is... Hi. Oh well, it was time. This is where you guys are. So now there's 200 living instead. Sometimes more. So that would be the main reason. But I've considered it. And sometime I did try streaming to both platforms at the same time, but it was just a little iffy. And they're actually very different platforms, the two of them, so it felt a little odd. But I do miss some of the functions you have on Twitch, which you do not have here. Like, I want you guys to be able to use like channel points, and I would have all sorts of Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes you can play on the stream and that sort of thing. But, yeah. No, this is where the people are, so... Heavily accented. Come here, Asaurus. What? Okay. I am now... there. Oh, really? And I am at 45. If I start moving west. Yes. Who's Quetzal? The bird. That's who. What? Oh, it's a tiny hipsy. Isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Remember diets? Remember diets? You hope it's big and slow? Well, I don't imagine it being small and fast, so sure. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, welcome back. What are you up to? I am a Quetzal. Well, hi. How heavy are you? We're all dying to know. That was blocked, but oh well. You can never go in a straight line in this place. I'm going north, but I wanted to... It has to be the hipsy again. If there's small fish here, there's elite fish. Do you have old videos? As a croc on Spiro when the croc was fast on land? Well, of course. Maybe I should just get something to eat before I get too hungry, and yeah, I could show you straight away. I have some videos in mind. The gator used to be so fast on land, and lunging range, absolutely insane. And the how fast you can bite, how frequently, was also super fast. Especially when alt biting, but all of that is gone. What? Fully grown Rex? What? Kilometer per gram. Huh? If I could eat a Rex, I would. Oh, I'm approaching the sanctuary again. So, when you're speaking with someone, and you talk about these VoIP servers, how do you say it? How do you pronounce it? Like, my Finnish brain goes VoIP. But is it just me? You've gotten way fatter in return for the removal of all of that. Oh, well, yes. Oh, I'm here again. What? Oh. Oh, shit. No, thank you. Remember that big guy? He was close to me, underwater, holding Q. Hoping he could sense where I'm moving. Whew. VoIP? Oh. Voice over Internet Protocol? Might be. Oh man, with your voice you have, it's gonna be fun. I just checked your most viewed video. It is all the way up to 1.2 million. Yeah! I don't know what happened there. But some sort of luck mixed with a nice thumbnail and timing. And yeah, no, I put it up. And it also didn't happen overnight. Like, it's been growing slowly, but it's been growing all the time. Your Finnish brain is correct on VoIP pronunciation. Alright. By the way, if you press Q while underwater and stay still, you make bubbles. Yes. I know this. I know. I've been doing this a while, you see. But yeah. You used to be able to fool... But do you know why that is? Because previously, that's where pteranodons used to skim above the water surface. Because bubbles meant fish. So you could do bubbles yourself and try to fool the pteranodons to come to you. That was the original reason. But that's not a thing anymore, so you're just making bubbles for no reason. Or bubbles. I need to get out of this place, but I don't want to make noise. If I go this way... the one thing that makes any croc run is an even larger croc, pretty much. Can you check how many subs you have made off that vid? Sure. I go to content. And how long has it been? Here we go. Monstrous moments. It is a nice thumbnail. And it's just a screenshot out of the game. Let's see here. Analytics. I have... Whoa! 4,200 subs from this one video. That's not bad. I love your reaction to predators. It's the same way I react to salespeople. I understand. The original version let you sense people swimming on the surface. And even further back in the Isle's history, you could sense things swimming below the surface as well. So if someone was swimming below the surface, way over there, and I was holding Q, I would see him moving wherever he went. And at some point, I guess the devs went, that's too OP, we can't do that. So they removed that too. And switched it so that it's only on the surface. And then they changed the visuals of it, so now it's not as easy to see. Where's the damn river? I'm so noisy. Stego is overpowered as a relatively new Stego player. Ah, but they made it quite a bit weaker recently. It used to be much stronger. And, well, strong compared to what? Okay, I need to get notes. Scary. Good evening. Is it the one? So far. Ooh, yummy. Mine. Poor little things. Wonder how many I've killed these guys now. Oh, he was so little. Well, alright. I thought it was bigger. Or what? That's not terrible. Did you reuse the thumbnail? Your second most viewed video thumbnail looks the same. It is not quite the same, but it is from the same photo shoot, let's say, yeah. It's a slightly different angle. If you mean the Dino guide. Man, it's been that long since I made a guide. Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's all good here. How are you? The underwater senses have saved you so many times. I know. I used to use it a lot. But it was also very, very effective. Okay, now we have a small moment. I can show you how fast the Dino used to be. I have in mind... Where is it? We have to go way back. Like... Is this the video? 4 years ago. Let's see here. I have a moment in mind. Here. Alright. This is Dino back in the day. 4 years ago. Not the flying guy, but... Look at this. Man, look at him go. I might have an opportunity here. Yes, yes, you do. Go for it. Look at him go. Just a little closer. Catching Carnos and land. Quite a bit. Almost. Well, whoever wins this ends up as dinner for me. Not you, not you. Oh, he's pounced again. Come to me. Yeah. No, like, that run... Just a little. It's kind of crazy. But, oh well. Now then, I gotta survive here. The old UI was better. It was charming. it was. It set the tone, it set the vibe. This one is a little colder somehow, isn't it? Back when Dino had stamina? Well, the thing is, everything had stamina and speed. Like, everything. So it was not just Dino. And then there was like one patch where they basically slowed down all playables at the same time. Sometime back there. Are we gonna stay a Dino main when this Spino's added? Well, depends on the Spino. I don't know what it's like. If there is a chance that if I am a 13-ton Dino and I am faster at turning in the water than the Spino is and I can fight it, yeah, I don't know. That would be fun. Back in the Scope OG and Mr. Beater days, yeah. Oh, I have such clips. I have them saved somewhere. I keep playing like sounds on their Twitch channels. I'm scaring them so bad. Oh, I had so much fun with that. I still enjoy doing that, but those guys, they got so scared every time. Oh, I should show those too, but I need to find some food, and I need to get out of this swamp. 48. We need the second mutation. I'm kind of... I need a little variation of scenery here. Yes, okay, go south just a bit, and then... There we go. Would you mind making another guide for dinos? No, I think it could be pretty good timing now. There is... after all these map changes and so on. Well, I don't know. But yeah, maybe the game doesn't change too drastically all of a sudden. So, could be a good timing. There were so many Stego and Dino wars. Yep. Used to be a thing. I could take this way, I think. Or... No, it should be doable. It was when Gateway released the big stamina nerf, made me play the game way less and watch more streams. Yeah. It was rough, but they made it easier since. It is not as easy as it was, but I feel like it makes sense. Some sort of a sensible middle ground, maybe? The days of fighting Big Red the Stego with times. Yeah. No, he was good. The one that got away. There are barely enough water to keep 13.5 ton dinos back wet in the rivers. I think a big Spino will struggle in the rivers, but thrive in deeper lakes. Yeah, like it's not hiding in the river delta, for instance. I don't think. Or maybe some specific spots, but not too many, no. It might be time we start moving into the south. Don't you think? Your head is floating, yes. It's magic. And that's why. Oh. But that's the sanctuary, isn't it? So if I now just go sort of that way, I get full water before I go. I hit the beach. Yeah, I think it's doable. How big are you? Currently at 48, so I'm looking to get the saltwater mutation. So I can be... salt? I think Spino will grow in rivers and stuff when it's small, but then it will have to choose between the ocean or lakes. I don't think the ocean is really the way, because there's no one in the ocean. Nothing to eat. But yeah. Could it be more of a... You know how the baby is sort of... It digs its claws into the bottom and just stays still and waits? I don't see why the Spino wouldn't do that. Maybe. So instead of like swimming around like this, swimming after people, catching them with speed, you could be wading under the water like that. It kind of pulls itself close, hides. Maybe, maybe. Make sure you get saltwater imitation this time, Pete. Yep, yep. I'm on it. Mangrove area, not that bad. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of vegetation and that sort of thing. Looks very empty below the surface. I don't see Spino getting water ambushes unless people drink from really deep spots. Sail is too tall. Yeah. Like, if it's this deep? Perhaps. But any shallower than this is likely problematic, right? I still wonder how Spino, Suka, and Barry are going to deal with the dinos. Yes, so the entire growing process, which for the Spino at least will take longer than the dino. How do you get away? You almost have to get on land. Oh. Quick enough? Because that's the one place where they cannot chase you. Oh. I'll take that. If I wait until this rots, would be the move. Let's leave you here. Don't go anywhere. Maybe Spino gets a speed boost when leaving the water for 10 seconds or something. Or instead of a pin, using its mouth, it has a pin with its claws. Oh, people are gonna love that. I don't know. Okay. If I now drink all the salt water I need, I can get the mutation right, and I'm not dying out of thirst before I can hit this again. Right? I'm not doing that again. I hope no big aloes catch me. Bones here? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure that's what it will have. Yeah, the thing is, like, again, the reason, partly, why I think a Rex has the pin is because, fine, you can surprise something and you can bite it, but the bite itself will not stop the other player from moving and just running away. So, what does it do? It has to pin you in place. So if it's not fast enough to, you know, run and catch you, then what does it do? Pin, probably. I don't know. I'm gonna know how active the water is gonna be in the next couple of updates. Yeah? Oof, man, the berry updates. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Peak time to play Dino. What? How do I not play Barry as soon as I can? I don't know. White the Spino sail. It looks like bad water ambusher. Maybe it's gonna do the opposite and ambush water creatures as dinos? I don't know. Water is at 76. Do I drink water now until it's red and then go back? Or do I have to drink regular water after this? Oh, nice timing. To be able to get it? Can someone confirm? Otherwise, I drink to red now, pick the mutation, and I'm done. Or do I need to drink fresh water after this to be able to get it? Water is at... Oh, hell. Or... Not what I need. You'll get close to dying, I've tried. So you have to go back. And this guy's sneaking around here. He doesn't know I don't have the mutation though, right? But I don't have time to wait. Ugh. Really not what I needed. He knows what you might be doing? Hmm? Now he knows for sure. And with this debuff, my water runs out so quick. I don't like doing this here, but damn it. Kidneys, kidneys, kidneys. No kidneys. Okay, I cannot risk it more than that. Is he waiting for me here now? I can run a lot. And 224 bite force. I'm gonna dumpster him if he tries. No first mutation, did I? Oh. That's the first. Those were kind of crucial on this guy. No swim speed. No slower hunger drain. I didn't even notice. Oh. How do I keep making these basic mistakes? It's not like me. Fuck. Well, alright. Man. Yeah, I could have had swim speed already, for instance. Damn. Percentage. Well, I just hit 50. Mistakes were made. I guess it takes salt water, swim speed, hunger drain. Well, now the hunger drain really kicks in, right? I'm gonna go from 600 kilos to 8 tons in the next 25%. This is when you really need the hunger drain. I need to do so much killing. Oh man. Shit. Oh. Well, that's gonna make this tricky. Delay salt water. I can pick it up at 75. I can. Would I do that? Alternatively, if I pick salt water now and I head to the new South River, there's always a lot of food there, right? I could just kill so much that I don't need the slower hunger drain mutation. Or I stick around this place and... I don't know. You can still get hunger and swim speed if you hit prime, right? Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Mr. Crocodile Man. Will you ever do a collab with the Gaming Beaver? I don't know. Never asked. And I don't know if he would be up to it, so... I'll get a foolish stomach before migrating to South River. Yeah... Is that Piggy? Where's the Piggy? Rude. It's gone. Yeah, so... The thing is, I'm gonna start piling on weights. And if I don't have the mutation to help me, I'm gonna be very hungry. Aren't you scared of getting stream sniped? Yeah. There's a whole bunch of others streaming here too. It should be okay. I shall go hydro, gastro, saltwater, hyper. Meal is gone. What is the point of saltwater besides drinking saltwater? Well, all of this new area, this river, is saltwater. I cannot be here unless I have it. These are some of the best areas currently to go to. Which is dangerous as a solo, because there's bound to be really big pairs of gators here. But still, hasn't stopped me before. Yeah. You should get that salt right away. I'm in a hurry. Like, if I intend to go there before I eat at all... How big is the skeleton? Please be a... tricorpse. That would be nice. Mangrove is salt water? Yep, all of it. So yeah, we can travel a lot if we have it. But my food is getting real low because I'm getting hungry faster than I'm used to. Oh dear. Well, it's not nothing. Tricky. If I could catch like a Kentro or another gator. I might have to do that first, guys. Wait, what is that? Did I get a body drop there? Or is someone killing things on the beach? Squeak. Not all of mangroves are salt. The section by the western swamp is fresh. This is connected to the sea, all of this. So this is salt. This river is not. Yeah. AI drop? Could be. Oh. I would eat anything at this point. Never mind, it's gone. No. Stop zooming! Aha. Yep, anything goes. But if tiny fish spawn here, I should have an extra look around. So what mutations I should get in order as a dino? Well, what I usually do is slower hunger drain first, because it can be a little bit punishing at the start. I just, as soon as I spawn in, today there was a corpse, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get it later, and then I forgot. Ooh, hello. Sushi. So slower hunger drain, and then you choose between the saltwater mutation if you want to travel, or swim speed. Because if you don't have swim speed and the other gators have, they catch you and you're dead. Noise. Ah, that changes things. The Justice of Thrails is back, saying, alright, just got home from work. How's the grow? Oh, I just ate all of it? Well, I've been avoiding the other gators. Just hit 50%. Forgot my first mutation. So I'm now here to get the saltwater one, so I can start moving around. So, all in all, not bad, not bad. Food problem solved. Yeah. Who was it that said that fish doesn't give you a lot? For the longest time, it will be a lot of food. But then, yes, once you're really big, then it doesn't really do much at all. But always something. Now, I'm gonna park this gator here, and I'm gonna go for a very quick toilet break. What that debuff? Fluid deficient. I have been drinking from the sea, which is how you get it. But I just want the saltwater imitation, and then once I drink there again, I should be able to pick it. Let's stay out of sight. Say there. And I will be back in 48 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Yell if you see someone. Wow, there's like no space. Did I move the screen? No? You hear us? All the time. What do you mean? Okay, so I saved some of the fish. There's no one here, right? Megalodon near you, Pete. Sounds tasty. There he is. Bam! Let's finish it up and get going. It's a nice amount of food. Pete's knee probably hurting. See how slow he got up? Well... Oh! How big is he? Try that again. Come on. I have like 4 times his bite force, I think. Well. What was your plan? Come on. 234. Well, thanks for the food. Who needs fish? He put in all that work. Well, now he knows for next time. Barely a scratch. Speaking of hearing, Defeat Pete, how the hell can you hear so well in this game? Well, nice headphones is a good start, and then you just turn it up. Come here, Oberns. Yep. As I said, paid actors. He was oddly determined. Like, one of these bites, when it hits his head, that should scare him off, but it's like it didn't. Drink up and get rid of the debuff. Right. Yes, and I hope there's not one of those bigger gators smelling the fish corpse. And he's on his way. He's about to finish this. There. No one will suspect that fish and Carno is a gator trap. Nice headphones are great for this. Did you see that? Goodness. I was like, how did someone sneak up on me? Never mind. Oh man. But yeah, headphones and experience. Sure. Writes in Discord. Dinos are OP, nerf, re. Yeah. I don't think he realized, like, I'm past 50%. Must be starving. Could also be it, yeah. He was smelling the fish and he was like, whatever it is, I want to eat it. There he was. Elite fish gives so much food now, it's amazing. Yeah. And I think that's one of the reasons why there are so many gators around now. It's a little bit of a problem almost. Return of the Necrocarno. Are we sure he's not taking a nap? Well, I think his neck has made an extra turn. So, should it be a nap? I never find elite fish. Are they back? Well, yes, of course. It's just in specific freshwater locations, I believe. Now, if I could carry this guy and bring him as a treat. Looks a little too chunky for that. Yeah. Well. Game! There we go. Give me the young weeds. And don't drop them. Is what I want? Yes. Yeah. This could be fine-tuned just a little bit, I think. Scary. This? Or what? The forbidden noodles. Oh, but this has been here a while now. hope... Like, it's not even super far from the sanctuary. It could be drawing the bigger gators here. Food problem solved itself. The least scary thing in the game. Fish? Carno? I hate the eating system because it takes about 10 tries just to finally eat the body. I think it was trickier earlier. Then it got a little bit easier, but yeah, as you can tell, it has its moments. Now then. The risk is that someone smells this and comes running. She's way bigger than my 800 kilos, but... if I stay here too long, someone's bound to show up. Watching this stream has made me tired. Evil. Off I go. Sorry? Hope you reach Prime, Pete. Well, yes. Thank you. Pete, do you have a settings guide for this game? Not really. But if you're sort of... There are a few key things that is very good to know. I can show them to you in just a second. If you're looking for sort of tips how to increase your frames a little bit. There's a fun little bug with the assist. If you try to pick something up while standing on top of it, your Dino will do a little dance. Yeah, but there are times when I really just want to eat, not dance. What is the plan if a bigger gator shows up? I guess we die. That's mostly what happens. Yeah. Like, even if I was now doing this, a bigger gator would be walking faster than I am. So it's like, there's no escape. And there's nowhere to hide. Which is why I want to avoid that situation as much as I can. I really like this game, but I get max 30 FPS. Right. Yeah, I know the feeling. I was recently in Canada, and I only brought a laptop to play this on. So I gave the good laptop to my girlfriend to use most of the time. And I used an old one, where I was also sitting at like 30 FPS. But let's drink up. This should be it now. Do you have saltwater mutation this time? I do not. But I have... this is my second time drinking from the sea. So this should be it now. Dino is the best dinosaur for low-end PCs. I suppose. Lumen is nice, but it makes the dark spots darker. Okay. This has now been a lot of saltwater. So... I have it. The Blue-Eyed Devil has showed up with a super chat of $5 saying howdy from TXs. Thank you very much. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. We have it. I am now a creature of the sea. And there is a Carno body over there. How badly do I want it? It's a... I don't know. Maybe it's time to move. But, again, sorry. If you want more frames, you can use NVIDIA DLSS if you have a NVIDIA graphics card. Put it to performance. Makes it a little blurry, but it helps. Otherwise, you turn this off and you use the 3D resolution slider. Put this to like 50 or lower. Again, a little blurry, but it helps. And then, of course, you can just turn down all the settings. Lumen is 1. If you leave this on, it will lower your frames a fair amount. And finally, here, turn these two off. Foliage physics for all, and yeah, these two, turn these off, because these also take a chunk out of them. And that's all you can do, I think. Unless you're Matthias, who has now gifted 5 memberships to the fine people watching. Dusty, one of them. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Shall they go to Dusty Thrills, Dio, Ape 247, Cobra, and Blake. Very nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, but there's a difference between immediately kills you and kills you after you wait for them to get hungry. It's never me, W. Matthias. Right. Ondox is here saying hello. How are you? Welcome in. Well then, I can go eat some more of that corpse, or we put our travel plans into action. I think we're... Man, this is right when I start gaining weight, isn't it? Damn. I need the food, I really do. Is it still there? But if someone else gets there first... Let's book it. This is also risky. I don't have the slower hunger drain mutation, but oh well. Dodged them all. Shouldn't smaller dinos move faster unless lunging from a balance standpoint? No, the bigger you are, the faster. That's how it is nowadays. It wasn't always the case, but now it is. I'm good. How's it going so far? It's pretty good. I started once today, just grew a little bit, got killed because I was in the Delta. And I've spawned in this swamp, and I have been the killer instead. Dusty is in the chat. Yeah, there he is. Pete, did you choose your first mutation? We don't talk about that. When I spawned in, there were corpses right beside me, and I thought, I'm just gonna pick that later. I don't need it right now. That was my thought at the time. Can you recommend a baby streamer? Do you know any baby mains? I don't think I've ever seen one. This is so risky. It is. We're going to a risky place and it's not super close. And this is right when I'm starting to gain weight. Without the slower hunger mutation. So... it is what it is. Man, I just got home from work. I missed so much. You're here now. It's all good. But the swamp has become a busy, busy place. Good to keep in mind. How you doing? My point is that pre-fixed fish. It seemed like dinos instantly go for each other with almost no chill. I was wondering if they got slightly more chill with fish working. Some of them, yes. Oh. Yeah. Some of them a little more chill, but also earlier today, I was a tiny thing at 100 kilos, and still, well, that guy had no chill whatsoever, so don't count on it. I understand they still gonna eat each other? Yeah. It's the main food source. Whatever your opinion is about the whole cannibalism thing, that's simply how it is. Do you think the water access saltwater water mutation is possible? If you're smaller, absolutely. Or also if you're bigger. But I just did it at a bad timing, I guess. Maybe better even if you're smaller, but then the issue is what do you eat out in the ocean when you're that small? So, yeah. But if you have the mutation, that path is very much doable. Hello Pete, it's my first time on Dino in a while. Why can't I enter sanctuaries? Bees attack me when I'm only 24 kilos. Yeah, that's what it is. The bees don't like us. Whatever your weight is, they will attack you. Like, you can be a completely fresh spawn out of an egg at 1% and they will try to kill you instantly. So, you just sort of tap it and then you get out. Blue-eyed, is that me eating other little things? Looks nice. That's odd. Did I hear footsteps? But yeah, I don't know. It is so... What the... Damn. Did you see my Spider-Man reflexes there or what? I was so quick. Nice. Okay. Huh? How's it going, Pete? I'm enjoying the chicken. It's all good. How are you? This is when someone else sees me and comes swimming. I hope not. Oi, oi, oi. Wednesday. And then it's Thursday. And then it's almost weekend. Nice. Good. Started my senior year of high school today. Right. We don't have the same system in Sweden. Like here we have first, like from 1st to 9th grade. And then there's 3 years of, what do you call it? Gymnasium? Makes no sense, probably. And that's it. Then you're done with school. Well, yeah, alright. Sounds good. Dinos are basically the meme of Willy from The Simpsons when he's talking about natural enemies. This was specific. I don't quite remember that. I've been killed so many times by Rexes now as a Dino. Getting chased down via shallow water is terrifying. Huh. Sounds like you should stick to the water then. If Rexes are catching you. I am? Huh? In Brazil, it's identical to Sweden. Oh, okay. What would you call it? Like, in English? It's great, can't wait to go to college for Marnie studies. What is that? I'm so uncultured, I'm sorry. But I think it's the language barrier. Things that would never dare to do, like laying on a beach where other dinos can see you from far away, you got some nerves. Well, my hope is that I don't think there's too much traffic here, right? There's bound to be somebody, but... yeah. Oh, 53 and I'm not even 1 ton yet. Ernst Kirsteger. Sorry? We used to have gymnasiums. Well, I mean, gymnasium exists, but it's not the same thing. Or not the same meaning. Rexes can walk through 90% of the waterways in the delta, except the big river, right? Yeah. Lucia is high school or college. Okay. So, and hello, Laser. So it's like their Lucio is split into, and then they call it high school or college. Yaha. You a fake Swede? Sorry, what? I've lived here all my life. What? Huh? Where do you think you're going? What are you eating? What have you done? What have you done? Oh, you know what? He probably has the swim speed mutation, and I do not. Or am I catching up? You must pay for your crimes. Freeze! Well, this was thrilling. There, now I have a little bit more stamina than he does. I'm a little bit bigger. If I dodge like 1 bite, I should be fine. That's it. You missed. Oh man. So, again, super high bite force, no health. That's how it goes. I don't think he knew. But yeah, I'm not alone here, clearly. That's a big boy. Are you? 53? He was like 50, probably. Now he do the, I just die. Yeah, yeah. No, but the thing is, he could have done that to me. That's why I was so careful, right? If he bites me maybe 2 times in the face, I'm dead. But I baited his attack, and that was his doom. Does Pete have saltwater mutation? Now I do, yes. Bam. Lovely, innit? Now then, let's hope no one else has seen me who's even bigger. Like, he was eating a gator there, I think? There might be more sea traffic than usual now, with the new areas. What was that? Did you see something? Oh, shit! Hi. Like I said... Why did he not kill me right then? There? Now what? Wherever I go, he can be there first. Maybe that will convince him otherwise. It worked! There he goes. He was much bigger. Don't tell him, but... It's not a bad meal, but alright. I'm not complaining. Speech 100? Yep. Yep, fair. Whew. Alright, close. And I've changed my mind. Getting up on land here is very dangerous. There was one guy here, he killed someone, then I killed him, and then an even bigger one shows up. That's probably, yeah, the last time I'm getting close to that corpse. No way. So, back to Delta? No, it's even worse. Have you seen that place lately? There's so much fish around, everyone's just growing happily and then killing each other. Too many gators, you say. I don't know why the accent popped out, but yeah. I was about to say for you to say you're a streamer, but I don't know how to say it. Well, that's one way to do it. Like, I wasn't saying, no, you can't do it, no, it's forbidden, because I would do the same. But I can try. He's 100% grown? No, I think he was... Well, he was big, but not as big as it gets. Finally caught a Pete stream. Last time was when he played Stego. When did I play Stego? Welcome in. The last Stego stream was 4 months ago? Oh. Well, okay. How did that one die? I don't remember. Never seen DC this green. But, alright. There's a corpse there and another one there, but... Yep, no. I think I've concluded there are dinos absolutely everywhere. I assume most stegos die to Rexes. Probably. If they get that far. Now would be a curious time to do stego, actually. Like, you probably know its tail attack used to be like vroom, 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 like really fast. Now it's like half the speed or something. So if you miss once, the Rex can just attack you. Because it's too slow. You can't attack again until it's too late. So, bit of a different game now. So much. Yes, yes. It's the new trees. Clear. Do you know Jesus aka Razor's videos? I think I've stumbled upon some short clips at least, sure. I wasn't planning on going here, but just going into the big center river there now seems too dangerous. Could I just survive off of maybe the random straggler over here to the sides? Since the last update, the game looks so much better. Yeah, they did both map updates and some visual ones. It's very neat. There's herbivore food here. And here's the MZ. But if they eat there, they don't want to be drinking here. How do I catch them? There's some more. And there's some more. Yeah. Still growing, I see. Well, yeah, we'd made some good progress. But rarely do you grow a dino in one session. I'd love to grow a water tenno and live in the mangrove island. Seems kind of pointless though with so many dinos around. The first time I was here, I barely saw anyone. But now, I don't know. There's just more and more of them. Suppose I could sniff here. Blending in a little bit. I can see very far again, by the way. And this is gonna be empty. Oh dear. Where do we go? I might have an idea. There are some places where I have never been before. But are they all saltwater? Food is dropping quick. I'm gaining weight. I would need a meal kinda soon. How's the knee doing? It's quite alright. Before I did my Canada trip, I managed to do a fair amount of biking. And that has made me stronger. Really helped. And in Canada, I was staying in a house which had stairs. So I would be walking up and down stairs all the time, which seems to have a really good effect. But now the long flight of just sitting down for like freaking 14 hours and a lot of just working at a desk, it's clearly not the best. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try and take the bike to work tomorrow. That would be good. So yeah, all in all, it's doable. I can walk up and down stairs without looking like a wounded pirate. So that's kind of neat. Gotta appreciate the little things. Oh. Stairs? No way, never heard of them. Okay. Hello again. I died on my Pteranodon. How's the dino doing? Well, it's been going well. I had a very close encounter with a much bigger dino, But he decided to be merciful, so yay. Here we are. Arrow to the knee. Yeah, no, that would suck. Oof, imagine like the knee cap actually like fracturing or breaking. Ooh, that would be the worst. No, thank you. And there might be someone watching now who goes, yeah, I had that happen. Oof, I hope not. So this is an MZ, but it's so quiet. But yeah, I used to be an adventurer like you. Then my knee's dislocated. Shouldn't be too many watching here. By the way, how did you get injured in the first place? Are we doing the knee story? I guess we could. Stego. Something like 10 years ago, I was training like 5 or 6 times a week. This included hard leg training twice a week. And I think I simply did not rest enough. Like I could do stuff like 7 times 7 barbell squats, and then I would do leg press and then supersets for like the quads and the hamstrings, and then like this. So eventually, I think I just did not rest enough, and I had a bit of weight on the leg press, and something happened on my right knee. It just kind of went, and I was like, ow, that's not great. And ever since then, I could not do most of those exercises again, because it sort of irritated the knee. So I stuck to just doing like deadlifts that I could still do. Fast forward 10 years, I'm biking to work and hitting the gym, and I think again it just got too tired. I was sitting at the office just working, then I'm getting up to do whatever, and as soon as I take a step, I'm like, my leg is stiff like a plank. I can't walk on it, so I just kind of roll and sit down on the floor, and I look at my leg, and the kneecap is like way to the left. Like it has dislocated and I can't step on it. So I was carefully trying to just sort of slowly stretch it out. And that's when it like smack jumped back into place. And that's where the shit started. I didn't realize how hurt I was. I was like, that wasn't great. And just sort of went on with my day. And then on my way home, I'm like, walking is getting really difficult. And then, already like that evening, I'm not taking a single step on the leg. So, yeah, again, that's when that started. And, well, I'm not going to do all the full story because then I'm trying to find, like I went to like this emergency place and they're just like, go home and eat some painkillers. And I'm like, really? Well, okay. I do that for a few months and I'm like, this is not helping. Then I go to another doctor and they're like, okay, Pete, eat these 2 types of like painkillers, ibuprofen, and then you get some morphine on it. And I'm like, if you say so. And then I'm eating all 3 of those at the same time. And I feel so terrible when I did. And I'm like, I'm never doing that again. So I skipped those and at this point, I'm starting to feel a bit hopeless. I'm like, what do I do? It's not getting better. It's like it's broken. And then finally, I find a good place. And they actually, you know, scan the kneecap and all of that. And I get some support that I can use so that I can actually take a few steps and crutches and the whole thing. And a rehab plan, which is great. A few months pass and I'm only walking on my left leg. And that's when my left kneecap dislocates and goes, I've had enough, this is too much. Because I'm only using that all the time. And then I was really in the shit. Because now I had 2 legs that wouldn't work. It's a bit of a tough time. But, yeah. Medicine against inflammation and movement and training. is what has been bringing me back. And I don't really need to use the supports much at all. Unless, again, like when I was traveling and I had like a 25 kilo pack on my back. That's when I put it on, just in case. So yeah, long recovery. Now it's been 2 years. And I'm, I don't know, sort of okay. But I can't run a single step. I can't jump. Walking downhill or down a set of stairs is not comfortable. I'm more or less in discomfort or pain just about all the time. And yeah, that's it. That was dumb, but you needed sports medicine specialist? Yeah, I did. But, I mean, like first the emergency place, completely clueless. And then I went to a place where they were supposed to be experts in this, right? But even them, 3 different doctors, all they did was give me more painkillers. And that's not doing the trick, obviously, because you need to train it. And after such a long time of me not using my right leg, like it was just all that muscle completely gone. Like it was thick as a little stick. So, no, that was first priority. Get my muscles back, so that they actually have the strength to, keep the kneecap where it's supposed to be. Hello, bird. But no. Now I know, sort of, how it works. So... 2 dislocated kneecaps, you must be the only case in the world? No, I'm sure there's someone, like, snowboarding accidents and that sort of thing, right? But man, like, from being, like, a physically active person to having 2 legs that doesn't work, and, like, I had my dog here and everything, and I can't ever walk him. I was like, is this now how it is? What the? Oh, it's the bird. No, it was not easy. Hope you get better. Yeah. Like, I'm already doing much better. But it's, well, you get used to it. That's simply how it is. Yes, it hurts. Yes, it's uncomfortable, but I do what I can, and that's it. All of these chat GPT doctors. Yeah, like, I did not get a good impression. Like, in that first place I went to after the emergency. Like, this fella was looking at his screen going, oh, yes, so you had this and this? And I'm like, no. I'm looking at the screen he's looking at, and he has a completely different person's profile up. And I'm like, sir, that's not me. You're looking at someone else's logs. And he's like, oh, sorry. And I'm like, come on. No, but then, yeah, finally, after a while, I found actually competent doctors who know what they're doing, and they work with these sort of injuries. What the? Not like the first ones. Oh, I was so angry. Like, I could not walk at all. And the very first doctor sends me home. I didn't even get crutches. I had to have my girlfriend just go find a store that hopefully sells crutches, and she was doing all of that, helping me all along. If I was on my own, I would have been just, I don't know, helpless. So, yeah, no, she being here saved me, more or less. When you were training that hard, what was your motivation? Well, I don't know. It was just fun to be in shape. Single man in my 20s. It was really fun to be really strong, have great stamina, 6-pack and the whole thing, right? You see a mirror, you do a quick little flex and you go, yeah. That's fun. But, yeah. I took it slightly too far and paid the price, I guess. That's how we got into the aisle? No, that was way before. Even before I know this existed. I guess most doctors are there to keep you from claiming healthcare costs from insurance. I've seen enough of that here in the Netherlands. Yeah, I don't know. I'm back. Are your legs messed up again? No, I'm just... Someone asked, so I'm just retelling the whole thing. Okay. So there could be corpses here. I understand having to work the muscles back up. I shattered my elbow and had to get metal panels and screws. Being in a cast for almost a year, all of my muscle disappeared, so I had to slowly get it back. Yeah. I mean, that's it. And it's like... It feels so pathetic. Like, I was easily just... leg pressing 120 kilos. No problem. I was doing like 12 reps at a time. And then when I had to start training that leg again, I could not put 5 kilos on it. I had to take off all the weight and just press the thing without any weights. And then I could do just a few before it started hurting too much. So I'm like, oh, it's so frustrating. But you gotta start somewhere, so... What the... Did you hear that? What was that? Did you hear that sound? I never heard that before. The electric chair? Yeah. Huh? Wait, are you saying... Wait. In-game static? That was a first. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen. With your help, I have now hit exactly 60,000 subscribers. And that's when the buzz hit? Huh? Anyway. Thank you very much. That's quite the number. About 5 years of YouTubing has now got me here. Thanks to you. Thank you very much. We need to change the subject. Yeah, we can do that. It's fine. Sick, I subbed like a few minutes ago. Happy to help. Yeah, you brought it up. Congrats, Pete. Thank you. Okay, we're close to the hotspot now. The dangerous river is right in front of us. I would prefer not to go there. Oh, but I'm here for these. Road to 8 billion. No, 8 billion. Yeah, that's gonna take a few more weeks. The lightning bolt is someone storing their dinosaur. Really? Pete, how did you get into the island? Goodness. It's been quiet so long. Let's see here. I think the very first time I saw the Isle was before Evrima existed. It was Legacy. There we have you. And my ex-girlfriend was playing this. I saw it and I thought, oh, dinosaurs, that's neat. And I didn't understand any of it, but that's the first time I saw it. And I then also eventually tried it myself. I had no idea about anything. I tried the Giga as my very first playable. Didn't find any water. Died repeatedly because of it. And I thought, shit game. And then I left it for like years. But then I saw a dev blog, I think, going, oh, we're about to introduce this huge alligator to the game. And I was like, is that so? And as soon as the dino was in the game, somewhere there, I actually started playing this. Well deserved, Pete. Thank you. But yeah, the aloes are screaming, but they're not coming close. This mangrove is so hard to traverse as a baby. There. Yeah, there's herbivore food over there. And Tenanto screaming. But why are these made like this? If I now pass over this, every gator in the area is gonna go, oh, that's where you are. So... like that big guy from earlier. If he hasn't eaten anything, he's gonna be hungry by now. Someone's hungry. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's where he is. I hope I'm the only one around, but what are the odds of that? Juvie Gigas got dealt a bad hand. It was not easy. Like... He had... Hi again! Found a big kill. I knew it's him! Looking for me? Oh? Extra food. Is that so? Oh. So he just killed some other unlucky guy? You are an extra food? Yeah, that's my worry. Full? Do we trust him? Do we really? When is that a good idea, usually? Well, true enough. I mean, he didn't kill me the last time. He could have. He could have killed me before, but he didn't. But yeah, I'm not sticking around. My mustache is twitching. He's killed 2 of them. Oh, he even got it. Did he? Is that the Tenno that was screaming? He killed a big gator and found the Tenno. I knew he would go for it, since he was screaming in the area. Oh, goodness. There's another one. That's a very good diet. Very good diet. Better say thanks? Yeah. $197. Goodness. Yeah, alright. I bet he went after the next tenant too. I did. And now we pull the nitro out of here. Yeah. He will more or less be covering all of this here now, right? Which is why I was kind of checking here. To stay out of his way. He's just waiting for you to get bigger? Well, if or when that time comes, may the best man win. Time to leave before he finds you and bites before asking. I never go to that area unless with a duo or both 10 plus tons. Yeah, I understand why. It is almost guaranteed that there's going to be duos here. So... if I really want to avoid this place, for instance, like I've done so far, because of the duos, what are my options? The delta is super dangerous now. I could be eating others in the swamp, but it gets a little old after a while. This place is very neat if you can just stay alive. There's this, but it's kind of dead quiet in comparison. You know what? Oh. Yeah. Did I fix it? I could maybe even do a little bit of a reverse of my previous plan. I gain size, I grow here, and... once I am big enough, I actually make the trip around this side of the entire map. Swim to water access. Walk up from here and get to the Highland Lake. How about that? I would have to go through this once. At some point. Eat somebody and then do this whole long trip before I can do it. But I would avoid going around the entirety of the rest of the map, which is way more dangerous. Yeah. But we have some ways to go first. 57. Getting there. A very nice meal. And look at that. Even the weather is nice. Stop looking at the sun? Well, we should be fine. He's like Gustav. He's 100% sociopath and almost 100% of Deinosuchus. Well... the last time I was here, there were Kentros running around eating all these plants. Not this time. or they seem chill. Use your streamer privilege and group up with that giant croc for safety. Yeah. I would rather just do it like everyone else. But just to save my skin, I did sort of, well, chat to him going, everyone's waiting, what are you gonna do? No. Just don't want to be so visible when getting air. So... Hee. I spent maybe 80 hours on Dino and only managed to get 1 to 75. Oof. Yeah, it can be rough, especially nowadays. Need O2? Hello, Pete. I just woke up from my sleep and started watching your stream. Good morning. You're gonna have a good day today. What are you gonna do? At least he didn't answer saying dinner and a show. Yeah. Good for us? Yeah. It's 10 minutes past 11 in the evening. I need to get up at 7:30. Shouldn't stay all too late. And next stream, I guess we're doing Gator again. Are you getting tired of this yet? Or are we doing good? Could we get to 100 next time? Or does it take too long? It might be a little long. It's 10 minutes past 11 at night here. Alright, same zone. We're in the same migration zone. I once died as a dino by chasing another dino off a cliff. Oof. You live dangerously. We're good. Never tired. Ah, well. I guess you're getting more of this than... Gator gameplay is the best. Yeah, alright. I just gotta... Sometime I need to break the habit of just hopping between Gator and Rex, right? Sometime. This is really taking a while. Glad to catch a live. Been rewatching all of your videos. Oh my. Watching my old stuff can be a little... but I hope you like them. Karna is very fun too. Yeah, I got one to Prime Elder just recently playing with Zed. Thank you, Plumpig. Thank you very much. And then I... what's the word? I stored it. So I can just pull out a Carno when it's needed. 2 Carnos can really dumpster Dilos. Yeah, you're right. What do you think it's harder to grow, Rex or Dino? I have not grown a Rex ever since we have Kentro in the game. And the Kentros are a bit of a weapon. Rex obviously takes quite a lot longer. But yeah, no. But also, there's so many gators all of a sudden everywhere, wherever you go, which makes this tricky. But I think this guy here has been cleaning up this place. Killing everyone except me, I guess. Pumpkinhead stream? Been a while. Kentro can't counterpin. If they're too small, then yes. But if you're growing A-Rex, then they still can. Well, gotta go to sleep. Good night, Pete. Alright, see you next time. Yeah, I shouldn't be staying... Goodness. Too late. I don't imagine he's starving if he left that. But I don't think he's far either. Defense stance doesn't work versus crush even from smaller X's unless they changed it. No, I was watching Circle of Life stream yesterday, I think. He was at like close to 50% and went after a Kentro, which looked like he was kind of small. He could not crush it. And he got hit twice and it was like, you have to leave. And the Kentro didn't chase, but if it would have, he would have bled out in like a few minutes. So, yeah, very, very dangerous. Like, that was a small Kentro even. And it was not the power swing. It was just when you have the defensive stance, he just a little poke, hit him in the face, and there's like, you already have to leave. And that happens. How big is this guy, by the way? This is the one he killed. That looks chunky. He's gonna be within eye shot, but... Ah, damn it. Eat! We're in danger! Risky move of the day. And we run. Nobody saw that. Nobody suspects a thing. Goodbye. Kentro is the menace? It seems very, very strong. Yes. But then, yeah, eventually. Some species simply can just be that big that they don't care too much. Marvelous. Super clean. Nobody saw it. I'm sure. Not one. How far do the Dino eating sounds and chomps travel? Because it sounds loud. It is quite loud. So if you're eating and at the end it does the bonk sound when, you know, its jaws are snapping, the truck car doors slam, that carries quite far. But that corpse has been there for a while now and I haven't seen anyone eat it. Besides its killer at the start. Bear Motorsport says, hi, good evening, how you doing? Dino don't have the same prime tasks? Well, it seems like they don't. But I don't have 100% confirmed information what those requirements are or how they would be different. There was one dev blog that mentioned that Dino and Trudons will have different kind of prime requirements, considering they are quite different from the rest. But what that exactly means, I don't know. There's some theories floating around. There are even some that claim that they went into one little pond, only ate fish, and got prime, but I don't know. Like, I think you need at least a sanctuary, a perfect diet, and the rest, I'm not sure. But because I'm not sure, I'm not gonna risk it, so I'm getting a bunch of zones. Just like on the others, because it's not very difficult to do, so... What is your opinion on humans in the Isle? Remains to be seen. Like, what will it be like to have guns and shoot them? Will it feel nice and responsive, or will it be more like... what is that game called? There's zombies around. I suspect it would be a bit more like that. What is the game? I bought it once, tried it just a little. How long has it been? What? Daisy? Yes, yes, yeah. Like, I suspect it's gonna be a bit like that. But also, I'm just a little bit worried, because we all know what it's like. On your screen, you're playing a Raptor, you're chasing a Carno, and you pounce, and it looks correct, but from the Carno's perspective, it's a bit different. And then instead of it being a successful pounce, something else happens, and bam, you're dead, or you're pouncing your friend. If that's how... Here he is. If that is how physical movement works, what are bullets gonna be like? Right? If the bullets are as, you know, it can be a bit here and there, you will feel it. More than in, well, I don't know, any other shooter? So, I don't know. Depends on how they do it. But it could also be very fun. Like, imagine you have a group, you can have a little chopper you're flying around with, boats here, with gators around, could be super fun. Hate the whole thing. So no, it could be very, very fun. Well, again, we don't know how it plays exactly, so... Didn't they say water sanctuaries were coming eventually? I think so, yeah. Chunky boy. Yeah, I think he's late into his prime. Is that maybe your giant friend from before? Yeah. I don't think it's anyone else. He's killing everyone else who happens to be here. Look at the spine stand up like a tree. Do you see it? I need oxygen soon. Damn it. But yeah. I knew he wouldn't go all too far from his kill. Footsteps? Where? Did you hear him? Huh? Oh, this looks weird, by the way. Sometimes you can do that. Do you see? I guess you see better like that. Whatever. He will be hungry soon. Yes, the food is gone, and I am the only easy kill around. You can tell he's also purposefully avoiding the river, because that's where you will find the duos. And he's solo. Imagine they have boats and you can knock over their boat. Yeah. Like if you let's say you lunge at it, and that's gonna make it go bonk and sort of tilt to the side. And if you're not inside the boat or something, you're gonna make people go, oh, fall in the water. And yeah, sounds fun to me. I've been wanting to try the Isle. Do you have any recommendations for a beginner? What would be my recommendation? Oh shit. Nobody sees a thing. You could maybe start with like a Gallimimus, for instance. It's very fast. It's not difficult to get food. And you could sort of learn the basic game mechanics a little bit, learn the map a little bit, and yeah, then sort of just go for whatever seems interesting to you. And count on that you will not survive. No one will. Everybody dies sooner or later, but for every death you do, it's good to think of, like what I like to do is, instead of going, that's so unfair, I think, what could I have done differently to make sure that didn't happen? And then always sort of adapt and have fun. Is that footsteps or some sort of rustling in the ambient background sound? Huh. Go to river by the sanctuary. Usually people crossing there. Yes, but that's also, again, like even this big prime over there is not going there because there's bound to be 2 big primes there. And they will find me as an easy snack. I'm not even 2 tons yet, and they're gonna be 10, 11, 12, 13 tons. Both. Malaya says, hello, Pete. Good evening. James Bond. Sorry, what? A boat on this river would be like one hell of a piñata. Yeah. But also, like, it would probably be... Maybe there's a functioning boat somewhere. But also it could be that you have to find an engine, and then you put that on the boat, and then you have to find some gas, and then you could eventually actually have a functioning boat. A little bit of teamwork, and then you're off on a journey. I think that would be really fun. Wonder if at a certain size you can grab the people out of the boat if it's added. Yeah. Yeah. Spino shows up and just catches one with its little hands. Can you move the camera to the middle of the screen, please? It's not centered good. The middle of the screen? Hold on. Let's see here. OBS. Like, I don't see this super... You mean like this? Compared to the chat window? How long does it take you to grow full after 75? Once you hit 75, your growth speed gets very, very slow. I'm not sure how long it takes, but it might be longer than actually going from 25 to 75. I think it is even. Goodness. And that's why we hide. Is he smelling something here? Camera looks fine to me. Okay. Ooh. This is such a cool little spot. Yeah, it saved me. It's hard to hide here, but this seemed to work. I just hope I don't get stuck somewhere. I never noticed that the eyes blink. You know, you mean on this? Well, it's hard to see here, but yes, yes. I think they should add Gen 1 first with humans. However that works, yeah. It was a joke. Streamers have it in the corner, so it was unusual for me to see the camera position. Right, yeah. Like, it's just because of the chat window. Otherwise, I would probably keep it, like, here. And then I flip it around. That's what I used to do. But people started going, no, Pete, put it on the left. But... where is it? Camera. There he goes again. Ah, I don't have time to toy with this. I can change it later. What are the odds? What are my options? Still can't trust him, even though he's been merciful so far. There's nowhere to hide except where I am. But here he is. Hello, Pete. What upcoming creature are you most excited for? It's very likely the Baryonyx. Coming soon. You're so dead. Enable F2? Well, I can't. That's the problem. It's really, I don't know, either not working at all or really buggy this patch. Unfortunately. Is he doing the same thing as I am? He's just here to get oxygen and not be seen at the same time. Oof. He's gonna have the swim speed mutation also, which I do not have. And I can't go there without splashing, and I cannot go there without splashing. Oh man. He's gonna be there taking air for a little bit, and then he's coming back. See ya. That spine is still there. He can have it. Man, what is this design? Like, you can't go anywhere here without him seeing now. Crap. Alt F4. I mean, the gator is still gonna be in the game for a good 60 seconds at least, I think. I'm gonna get... no, I can't get full stamina. I'm out of air. But he has not made the jump yet, right? I would have seen that. He's still over there somewhere. Max Verstappen. We out of here. Sorry, what? Is it Dutch? How big are you? I am a mere 60% and 2 tons. That guy's like 10 tons minimum. So... don't want to be a snack. Kentros. It's also getting late. I need to find a spot to... oh shit. I need to park this gator somewhere. Okay, what are the odds that he saw me do that? Yeah, go for the aloes instead. They're much tastier. Oh shit. Yes, I have to. Is there a bigger croc? Yep, much bigger. And I'm really trying not to be seen, but I'm out of air all the time. Nay, 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 nay. Ugh, there also could be someone else here now. Now you do the... I just die. I mean, that is the strategy. If I'm, you know, caught, or if he gets that close, he's much stronger, has much more health, he's faster. That's it. I'm gonna be one of those gator snacks from Florida. If it happens. We were talking about those earlier. Okay, come on. Have you seen him? There he is! Speeding along he is. He's going the other way. You see? At least he is. Let's hope there's not another one. Oh yeah, he's eating the spine that I left on purpose. Then... He wouldn't see me here, would he? Hmm. Alright, I have never been here as a gator. Looks like we're doing the first. There's herbivore food all the way out here. It's curious. The worst scary movie I have ever watched. The worst, or do you mean the scariest? Just like there's always a bigger fish, there's always a bigger gator. Yep, and if it's not bigger, then there's more of them. The life of a solo. Maybe I should ask if Zed wants to join me in this. It's been a while since we did that. Yes, the scariest. Okay. Just run? Yeah. but there's nothing for me here. I'm just gonna sit and, well, grow, I guess, but get hungry? You could just ask him underwater when he was near. Ask him what? I've been chatting with him before. He had a chance to kill me, and he didn't. So we had this easy truce. So he just went, if he's not really hungry, then he won't. But if he is, then... What is the easiest way to get saltwater imitation as a dino? Well... There's a number of places, but I think the most common one that people like is... here is the river delta, as you might know. There's the sanctuary, you go past all of this. Here is that little dam that is separating the ocean from the fresh water. You can very easily just drink salt water and you swim like 5 meters, whoop, you're in fresh water. So you just do that quick switch there. But since this is what most like to do, there will be other gators there, which makes it dangerous. Ooh. But yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. How long does it take to grow a 100 croc? I don't have the exact hours, but someone in the chat earlier today mentioned 20 hours? That might be it. I don't know. 16, 20 hours is my guess. Right then. There is no way there's someone here, right? Oop. Unless there is. Is there any freshwater drinking spots here somewhere? I wonder. There's still water on my right, which is not connected to the ocean. Could that be how I find food? He looked big enough to know Crocs. You could ask him, Prime. Depends on diet. 14 full diet or 18 to 20 hours good diet. Yeah. Like now, I've been eating pretty well. Just because he let me. Ace has just subscribed. The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. Hi there, I need to try Dino. Sure, go ahead. Okay. Maybe we sniff, and there is a lucky corpse. All just for me. I'm really far now. I don't think he even could see me now when I pop my head up. It's not 20, maximum 16, I would say. Right, yeah. Like, I think Rex might be there somewhere, but Dino not quite. Mr. Motorsports has subscribed. Thank you very much. Or Miss, for all I know. What is... Oh, never mind. Aha! It does occur to me there is one spot I have... Oh? Could be quite far. What? Am I hearing things? I just heard a splash. And what is that? I heard a splash? How? How? Am I going crazy? Who is splashing? Here? Congrats on 60k subs, Peter. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we just hit it today. Do you think Dino feels slightly outdated compared to Rex mechanically? I don't know, outdated, like... There's no way. He was right there! Or someone was. Out here. What do we think, guys? What are the odds? 60k, nice, yeah. Gotta be turtle for sure. Another croc? Yeah. Don't count on me, but I did not see anyone. He was like barely visible. But yeah, there was a very big one swimming by. Here of all places. Was he sniffing this too? That has to be the only reason that I can think of. How big is he? Much, much, much bigger than I am. Like, I might look the part, but I'm only 2 tons, basically. He's 10 or above. Out of air again. Oof. Alright. Let's hope he's around the corner and does not see me do this. Pete, do you miss the brown water? Well, it felt more lifelike, let's say. So, sure. Like the surface of this looks great, but the underwater vision is slightly immersion breaking in comparison, yeah. Man, you haven't popped up in my algorithm in a while, though you haven't been streaming. Or thought you haven't been. I've been streaming a little less, because I was traveling to Canada and back. And I was only on a half-crappy laptop. But I'm back home now, so I can get back to streaming like 3 times a week. Unless I'm like actively working on a video, is my plan. I've never been here. I wonder if this is saltwater still. I'm pretty sure it would be. But like that over there is not connected to the ocean, is it? Swing back to the place you were and hope the other croc kills him. I wonder if it's another guy. Or if it's the same one. I don't really know. But again, it's getting a little late for me. I need to get up in like 7.5 hours and get to work. So this would be a okay timing to park the gator. And hope I don't get stuck. Wham! Just to mess with people. And then we disappear. There he was. Underwater vision definitely needs fixing urgently. Yeah. I'm really used to it, but it used to be a little better. Hello, is it difficult to survive as a solo croc? Yeah, it's not very easy at the moment. Ugh. And he nabs you. No, he was too far away. He's not catching up to me in 60 seconds. So there was one? Yeah, it's the one I saw. Get yoinked? No. I don't get yoinked. This moment. I have not once tried to get one of those eggs as a dino, but it would be fun to try. Jaha. Oh. I had a good gym session on Monday. I'm still sore. But another session tomorrow, if I'm not too sleepy, and stream on Friday. Maybe I'm blind? No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I still have this here. The tiny terror. Oh, I miss you. I was showing you guys earlier, this is him before the haircut, and this is him after. This is when he turns from a half-blind teddy bear to the skinny legend. Oh, I hope I can be there soon again. Well, I died once, but I came back with a vengeance. And we have a gator at 61%-ish. So we can continue this again on Friday. And I would hope that I reach peak Prime Elder. So cute. Yeah. The underbite gives him character. He's a good boy. But alright. That's it for this time. Thank you very much again for 60,000 subscribers. It's now 60,007 even. Yay! 100,000, by the way, would really feel like a... what's the word? What's the word? Damn it. Not goalpost. You know what I mean? Well, let's say achievement. Yeah, achievement. Yeah, milestone. Yes, thank you. Milestone. That's quite the milestone. I think that's when you get one of those... Oh, sorry. That's when you get one of those things in the mail. Yeah, YouTube even gives you a little award. That would be pretty neat. The plaque things? Yeah. Let's see here. YouTube plaque? How do you pronounce it? Huh? What are these? This can't be it. For passing... Oh, it's 10 million or something, not 10,000. Never mind. I'm like, they didn't send me shit at 10,000. But never mind. I think you have to buy them nowadays? Really? You have to? No. Or... Well, I guess there's a lot of YouTube channels, right? It's people from all over the world who are getting them. They are physical trophies given to creators when their channels pass specific subscriber milestones, and so on. You get the silver play button at 100,000. And you get the gold one at 1 million. 1 million subs. I don't know. It's gonna take a while. You get the red diamond play button at 100 million subscribers. 100 million. That's insane. Wonder how many have that. I think you've kind of made it once you have that. Anyway. Do you do fan mail, Pete? No. I've had, I think, one person ask, like, can I send you something? And I'm like, well, I don't want to give out my personal address. Just to sort of stay safe a little bit, right? In, I don't know, 1 million viewers, there's going to be that one person who you don't want to have outside your window. So I'm like, do I set up a postal box if there's one person asking? Maybe not. But yeah, if it suddenly becomes a thing, every stream someone goes, Pete, let me post you, then maybe, but... Yeah, 17 channels have red diamond, I think. 17! Pete, make a Deinosuchus hat. What would that look like? If I look for alligator hats. Not quite what I had in mind. Is that what you meant? That's a little morbid almost. Does he look so sneaky wearing it? Jeff arrives at the Halloween party. Hi guys. You know what I'm dressed up as? I think I need to go to sleep. This is when Zed would be going, are we tired? Goodness. Stuff people do. That's a real drip. Snout for the brim and the tail hanging down behind it. No! This is funny though. Super soft plush gator hat. Here's the gator wearing the hat. It's like hatching out of your head. Goodness. He willingly agreed to have this picture taken. I hope he was paid well. You have to buy it? Would this be the one? What is this website? Foampartyhats.com. Okay. Really? You can buy it in Sweden? This hat was great fun for my granddaughter's birthday party. She got a real kick out of seeing me with it on. I'm sure. Well, anyway. Okay. Now I'm just stalling. Guys, thank you very much again. I appreciate all of you very much. And I will see you again on Friday, right? Wear it in your next stream or work. I don't think it's here on Friday, but I'll see what I can do. Maybe at 100,000 subs or something. I'll pull that hat out. Maybe a full costume even. Hell. Why stop at the hat? Yeah, alright. Have a good one. Okay, thank you. Yeah, guys, I'll see you next time.